Wait. God damn it, it's all over with. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. I hate this fucking game. I'm blacklisting the word Fall Guys after today. It's never happening again. I don't care.
Well, someone will clean that up. Oh look, somebody killed it. Look at that. Look at that, bro. Look at that. Team player right there, bro. Team player, Varel. Team player, bro. Wait, did he not kill it? Oh, he did kill it. There it goes. Is that Vorax?
You know why? Because I'm a welfare queen. I get money every fucking month, and I have to have jack shit for it.
Hey, digging it.
Sabía que sería bueno.
Yeah, Harmful has never come to any of my streams. It's rude, right? You think he'd show up for at least one of them, but I guess also the time I stream is when he's sleeping. So I guess he doesn't really have that option, maybe. Some guys here now was here. Thank you. Some guys here now. Taint didn't even show up today. Flint didn't show up, but that's okay.
Yatta! No, 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 being posted. Bap, bap, bap. Bap. Oh no. I didn't think it actually hit me.
Come on, come on! Come on! Damn it. Kill me. Fuck this game. Losing the last round. Who's sucking?
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party!
We're ready to party. We're ready.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared.
Pounding the peaches with my DDD asshole.
Fiesta! Siesta! La Bamba! Ay, caramba! Disguises! Surprises! And pies of all sizes!
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end. I guess we have to open the door. Oh!
Well, hello everybody. Hello, welcome. How do you do and hullabaloo and all that good stuff too. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope this wonderful Wednesday evening has found you as well as it has found me. Sony Computer Entertainment America presents... Oh, I love that company. Their best console, the PS2, just turned 25. God, we're all so old. But look, MediEvil. There it is.
In a time long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Ꞓⱳꝋłłꝋⱳēēꥥ
Get the popcorn out.
Named Țaroc. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful ways.
He's pitiless!
So he raised an army of demons and set out to take the realm for his own. The king's champion, Sir Daniel Fortescue, led the militia into battle against this unholy horde. Songs are still sung of how he spearheaded the charge deep into the accursed multitude. How
yeah, nothing like that happened.
Him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last, though mortally wounded, he destroyed the sorcerer utterly. Fortescue went down in history that day as the hero of Ꞓⱳꝋłłăြ, and a time of peace began, which was to last for 100 years. And then the sorcerer returned.
This is one I only had as a demo growing up, via the demo disc that my cousins had. I owned a demo disc for MediEvil 2, but, like, none of us owned the full game for either entry. Very cinematic style, not your average Crash Bandicoot over here. You might even say this is a Soul-style game. This is the first Soul-style game. No, it's not. It might get retroactively reassessed as having Souls-esque elements. I like the aesthetic for this game, but I just found the gameplay really boring. I love the aesthetic. Obviously, they were inspired by The Nightmare Before Christmas, which the devs have readily admitted. But look at this Kino fucking, like, layer. Look at how he parts the waterfall here. Very cool. The Kino layer hidden behind the waterfall. I'll shout out everybody in a second. It's just, this intro is so Kino. Honestly though, Țaroc looked kind of like a sissy for a villain. Fucking Rita Repulsa looking ass. I did finish Alone in the Dark last night, if any of you fell asleep. We dominated the game. Very fucking Jane. Like, probably the hardest 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10 game I played, and I don't mean difficulty. Like, I mean it in, like, so far as to say, I want to rate it higher than that, but I can't, in good conscience, rate it higher than that. It's like the toughest 6 out of 10 I've ever had to hand out. Anyway, Țaroc's possessing the townspeople. It could be worse, it could be Silent Hill left. Now stop bullying Silent Hill. Pinnacle doesn't deserve it. I know, I didn't do the girl story. That's for next year. Țaroc kind of dumb though. He knows that like Dan is his mortal enemy, but he goes directly to a cemetery that has Fortescue on it and doesn't expect that his spell will revive Fortescue. Love this entry sequence too. 2 has a similar one. And then we get the cheeky little skeleton. The cheeky little skeleton man. Anyway, big ups to the dingers, the dongers, the swollen double underscore ones, the dinguses, the ding-dongs, the expanded style individuals and persons existing here. And big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals and persons who may or may not, but might be, existing here, in the now, and in the immediate and far-flung future.
There lived in the kingdom
Let me scroll up.
a sorcerer named
Big ups Makoto underscore simp. Big ups Peaches and Keem. Big ups Peaches and Keem, the re-up. 24 months at tier 1 for 44 months in total. Whoa, buddy, the founder. Whoa, the 11th subscriber. Peaches and Keem. Flippy 4-man, big ups. Mitch Kadev, big ups. Knock, big ups. Jay Wasu, big ups. Eastside, hello, hello. Jay Frosty, hello, hello. Golem, hello, hello. How damn bad is Water Discovery when Sony turned them down for an acquisition? Pretty far fucking down bad. What does Warner still put out that people like get hyped for? Mortal Kombat and Harry Potter? Hey, Chrono. I would not play this over Psychonauts or any of the big platformers respectfully. Fun flippy fact. My dad got inspired by one of the levels in this game and redid the kitchen towels and walls. Really? What, did you put like fucking skeletons all over the kitchen? Big ups Coggers. Big ups One True L. I grew up in this, but no idea what it is. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? And big ups SCP. UNFW1. It's about the IP monopoly. How did the GBA RE go? I fell asleep. It was really just a game that I played just to have something kind of to veg out to as I watched Casino. It was like a recovery rejuvenation stream. I did not get very far in that game. That was just a game that I played, you know, again, to just recover, to rest, and rejuvenate. But I enjoyed it for what it was. It had a lot of ambition to it. It showed that they were like really thinking about how to convert the style of Resident Evil to a handheld format to deliver a roughly similar experience or on-the-go play, but it's just the hardware limitations. It's impressive what they were able to do with the technical limitations. Like in spite of everything, they were able to deliver an experience that was about as good as they could. It's like, how do we translate this to a handheld? Oh, make it top-down and make the battles like rhythm mini games. Like there was not to put into it. It's not like it was a soulless project. It's not like it probably was just like, oh, they contracted a third party and just had them shit something out. But even though that may have been the case, the third party actually put some thought into it, and we got a game out of it, and it had promise, but it in my opinion, didn't work out in the end. Yeah, in a nutshell, they tried. Points for effort. Points for effort. Can't believe you didn't scam this. I mean, did you think I was gonna? Hey, Aqua Saber. I like the first half of RE Guidance. The second half is pure endurance. He didn't even get past the start screen. No, I got trapped on the ship. I was just so sleepy. I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna. I've done my devoted 3 hours of gameplay. Time to go to bed. Okay. Let's go ahead and start the game. Am I gonna play through the lady run of Alone in the Dark? I want to finish. Well, finish. I want to start this today. Do MediEvil 2 tomorrow, and then Luigi's Mansion on Friday. So probably not for Alone in the Dark. If you do play Gaiden, I would only make you pay the first half and give you the pass to quit after that. Is the first half just the ship? Anyways, Eric's spell that, like, possessed the townspeople and reanimated zombies also reanimated the guy. There he is. Dude, Sony not wanting to make MediEvil 2 is so cringe. How come Crash got the whole trilogy in his remake, and Spyro got his whole trilogy, but Sir Dan only got his first game? He couldn't even get both games? Anyway, he back. Most keynote part of the MediEvil remake, though, is that the PS1 game is put into it as like a secret reward. Long before they started re-releasing PS1 games.
See? The hero of Ꞩⱳꝋłłğēēꥥ who fell at the first.
Thank you, Yuna, for this CamQ game redeem.
The fog of war.
Dark Seed 2 or Phantasmagoria. I think you sent me a video for Dark Seed that I watched at one point.
Into the savior of the day. But we knows better. Let it alone. Fate has given it a second chance.
You praise that, son.
A chance to forget the ignoble truth.
Yeah, Dark Seed's like a schizo game, isn't it?
And live up to the legend. We hopes it does well.
Alright, here we go. So, I beat the PS4 remake of this during the first ever year of Dingus streaming, 2022. What a lovely era that was. I never streamed the PS1 version, and in general, I don't think I ever beat it on PS1, since I only ever played it as a demo. Big ups to Pancake Mix. I guess why the wizard wasn't too much bothered if he revived Daniel, since he died like a chump anyway. Ah, yeah, that's fair, it's fair. Why did he consider Dan to be his mortal enemy, though? A fucking chump who died at the first charge? How do I read these again? You must be out of shape after 100 years of lying on your back. Use the crypt to get to grips with your new lease of life. I do remember, though, there's a life bottle behind here. You can kind of see it hiding behind the rock face here. The stone bricks. You gotta come back with, I think, a club or something. Or the hammer. Or maybe you could use either one. Yeah, sure. Why does he run like that? Because he's a goofball. When you're ready to leave this crypt, you'll find an exit at the end of the hall. To unlock the gates, you must find a rune stone and place it in the ornate hand. The ornate handset next to the doorway. Let me get used to the controls here. So, the X button actually attacks. It's like Kingdom Hearts. And the circle button jumps, just like in Kingdom Hearts? What? You can charge the attack with the square button. And I don't have it now, but triangle, it should be the daring dash. L1 and R1 do nothing right now. Oh, yeah, okay, I was looking for camera controls, L2 and R2. Also, the music, so Kino. One good thing the remake did is that they didn't re-record any of the voice lines. The only new voice lines were, for the narrator. The books were replaced by narrator, which I thought was unnecessary. These are my, my Dark Souls flasks. There's 10 of these I gotta collect, I think. Oh no, one of the gargoyles fell over. To do a power attack, press and hold the square button on the controller for a second or two and then release it. I'm doing great, Sir Paddy. Thank you for asking him. I was looking at a teensy bit of Kino Casino. They were doing the Dickers segment. Alright, yeah, select for the inventory. Start for pause. They're going over Dicker's, the whole thing with his dad and the credit cards. Dicker's on his 16th credit card. No, that's not true. I'm making shit up about him. I'm making up fan fiction in real time. Any treasure you find will go into your coin score, displayed in the top right of your display. Coins are used to buy items from the greedy merchant gargoyles. Merchant gargoyle. Goy? Now, wait a minute. It's a coincidence! Wait, Gavolt! You don't like the Digger segment? No, I didn't mean that. No, that was, no. Sorry, I didn't mean to imply that. I was looking at it, I thought it was funny. I was already up to speed on it, though, because I did watch, the video itself, yesterday, during the Alone in the Dark stream. Feel free to have a paddle in the shallow water, but don't be tempted to go for a swim. Buoyancy can be a problem for those of a dead disposition. Watching Kino Casino, apparently Quarter Pounder can't read. Yeah, they peddled that during the promo. Apparently he can't read anything unless he's actually sounding it out, which really explains his videos and live streams and how he generally goes about reading some of those articles. Like, he reads it very loudly and slowly, like as though he can't, like, he literally cannot understand it without verbally parsing through it. Solo Freebird segment, and buddy, it's brutal. Alright, so the rune I collected goes here. But yeah, I thought the remake of this was okay. We'll see how I feel about it after, like, playing through the original fully for the first time. Track down Xeric by retracing his diabolical odyssey through Ꞓ❳❋. You can spot the exits from an area by looking out for a stinking trail of magic slime. But yeah, the remake was serviceable. I just wish it had included the second game. I think it was a good idea to, you know, just like how MGS Delta didn't re-record any voice lines, the MediEvil remake also didn't re-record any voice lines, except for the new voice lines for the narrator. I thought that was a good idea, because if they had re-recorded the voice lines, it probably would have been cringe. Alright, so this is the world map. We're already in the second level. That was just a tutorial. Hey, Nurgle. Fucking man's game. Thing is dunking the Nemesis run back. Also can't listen to audiobooks because TikTok rotted his brain. That's weird. Most people who like have trouble reading because of TikTok, Zoomer brain rot, do opt for the audiobook route. Because at least then it's almost as though you're watching like a YouTube documentary or something long form. If you can't even pay attention to that, like, I don't know, you're fucking zooted, buddy. Can't believe this guy's rival in PlayStation Smash clone is a military general that is similar to a certain World War II group. Did you beat RE3 yet? Yes, I did. So, Resi 1, Resi 2, Resi 3, Alone in the Dark, I finished it all. Just not the lady side of Alone in the Dark. I know. And I could have done better in a lot of those playthroughs, but for the purposes of me wanting to beat those games, I did beat them. Did I Wage Quit Gaiden? I did Wage Quit Gaiden. I board quit. Is tomorrow Luigi's Mansion? I know Luigi came out today. Even though they said it would come out on the 30th, they always drop it a day early. I'm gonna do Luigi on Halloween itself. Because I'll try to start earlier than usual that day. I want to do MediEvil 1 today and then MediEvil 2 tomorrow. MediEvil 2 I did start a few years back, but I just never finished it. Welcome back to your beloved ꞓ❳❋ The stinking dead have risen up to dance with the lifeless living, and they want to do it over your dead body. Who's putting all these books out here? Oh, I'm sorry, Nurgle. Yeah, this song is Kino. Alright, in this game, you gotta kill all the zombies to fill up the chalice, and then you can collect it, and it gives you like a bonus item in the Hall of Heroes. Wrong, dingus? I might be thinking of the second game, then. I know collecting it lets you visit the Hall of Heroes. You might get a bonus item or health upgrade. Oh, there you go. Don't let zombies get you down. Tend those wounds by stepping into this fountain of rejuvenation. So what sucks about the second game? So in the second game, these don't regenerate. They don't respawn. So you can't just leave the level and come back and have these respawn to fill up your life bottles. In the first game, you can, but when I get to the second game, once I use up a life fountain, it's fucking done for the whole playthrough. What the fuck were they thinking? When they were developing this game, they started around, I want to say 1997. I'd said earlier they were inspired by Nightmare Before Christmas. The inspiration is clear as day, but when they had started making it, it didn't take the action adventure hack and slash with RPG mechanics kind of stance that it is in now. It was actually more of an arcade scenario. Like, you had, like, a score. It was top-down. So, like, the graphics were the same. Everything was the same, but it was top-down. and there was a score display, and it was more about like, you know, killing enemies and getting a high score. Yeah, Gauntlet style. Saying game sucks, shit game we never talk about. Imagine putting it in England of all places. Oi! Got a license to say your game in England, innit? Remember, nothing remains hidden under the gaze of an angel. Puzzle boss. So here's the chalice. I can't collect it yet, I don't think. Thank you for the puppy. The object here is the chalice. Every time you dispatch an enemy, the chalice fills a little bit more. Once the chalice is full, it is yours to collect, and you will be worthy of visiting the Sacred Hall of Heroes to claim a prize. There is a chalice to be found in every region of ꞩⱳꝋłłꝋⱳēēꥥ. They are all hidden or well guarded. Only a true hero will collect the full set. It's like, it was like 20 or something of these to get. So I gotta be on the lookout for these in addition to the life bottle. There isn't a life bottle in every level, but there is a chalice in every level. You need all of the chalices for the true ending. But honestly, they're not very difficult to collect. The only one that really makes you think about your playstyle is the one in the village level coming up. It's one of the first levels in the game, so like we'll get to it pretty quickly. But in that level, you have to defend the villagers. Like your chalice starts up already filled up a little bit, but if you kill the villagers in that level, it will deplete. And if it depletes past a certain point, no matter how far you get into the level, you cannot collect that chalice anymore. There's a level in the second game that also operates like that. Alright, I found another life bottle. Once I get the hammer, I can backtrack to the tutorial and get a third one. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, see, look, for example, I already got the chalice. Think of it like, I'm sure some of you have played Spyro 2. If Juzzy was here, he'd understand. Spyro 2, where you have to... Instead of the enemies dropping gems in Spyro 2, they drop spirit particles to power up the power-ups. It works like that. But in Spyro 2, the spirit particles were finite, meaning there's a finite amount of enemies in the level. Whereas in this game, it's not like you have to defeat every enemy for 100% of the chalice. You just have to defeat enough enemies to fill up the chalice. So 100%ing the chalice doesn't mean killing every enemy, it just means killing enough to satisfy the conditions for acquiring it. Like, there will still be more enemies to come. How do I get that chest? The ant level is annoying as fuck. No, I know! Look. I played the remake. That's the one where you gotta get all the fairies. The living world lies beyond these skull gates. The master of the Helltop Mausoleum, the stained glass demon, has possession of the skull key. Yeah, I don't have the dash yet. See, look, he does the pose for the dash, but I don't have it yet. Hey, {TR: AlphaLeet | alpha leet}. Yeah, {TR: AlphaLeet | alpha leet} was here to watch me play the remake. I was pogging out for the remake, but I never played the original on stream. The original, I just had the demos for it. And I tried playing through 2, because it was like, okay, I played the remake of 1, let's stream 2, because 2 never got a remake. And then I just never finished it. Which I will. I'll stream 2 tomorrow, and to like just fully get through it. Ah yes, the Merchant Gargoyle. For a lot of early game, he's only gonna sell you the daggers. I don't really like the daggers as a weapon, though. Look, I'm doing it, Nurgle. Look, I'm moving around. I'm doing what you're doing. I'm doing what you're asking me to. See, the chest is right there. I need the dash for that? It's just gold, though. It's not like it's too pressing. Oh, wait, no, I see what you're talking about. Can you backtrack like that? I don't need the dash, right? Oh, I gotta really time this jump. The thing is, I saw earlier on Kickstarter, someone is selling a kit to make the Lego Game Boy actually functional? Really? Someone tell Phil. That would actually be worth it. DSP tries it. That has nothing to do with food. He's over here saying, "Oh my god, you guys say you're tired of fast food, but you guys don't tell me what you want to see." How about actually funding that Kickstarter, Phil, and actually getting that sent to your house, and actually testing it out and telling us if it's worth it or not? Thank you, Chris Phoenix, for the 3-stream streak. Welcome in, welcome in. I saw you pop in for a little bit yesterday. Got another life fountain. I gotta fill up my Estus flask, dude. So left stick makes Dan run, which I prefer, but it does make his movement kind of wonky when I need to stop in place like that. D-pad makes him walk normally, but he's slow. Dan hates water. Yeah, okay, yeah, that bridge is bad. Like shallow water like this is okay, but don't wanna jump out into the deep end there. Hey Amran, I think I only played the demo of this game on some demo disc. Dude, me too. The demo, look, I fucking came to any demo that was of a significant length. Like if a demo was really long, I fucking pogged out, I fucking marked out. And the MediEvil demo was one of them. Because usually a demo is like one stage. The MediEvil demo is 4 stages long. What? That's like a fifth of the game for free. You basically go through the whole initial segment. And I was like, wow. Do I jump over? I'm still curious as to how to get this chest. Aw, Dan, you can't stand on these? Hey, Vay. Oh, MediEvil, can't believe they remade this twice, but not the sequel. That's what I'm saying! I was just saying, dude, how did Crash and Spyro get their entire trilogies? And obviously, Sony saw the success of Crash and Spyro, Crash in particular selling over 10 million. They're like, okay, which one of these fucking platformer franchises do we actually own? Oh, MediEvil. Oh, we already made it once for the PSP? Remake it again. Do we remake 2, though, and include it as a double pack? No, just remake the first game. Yes, there is a remake for PSP and a remake for PS4. I streamed the PS4 one in 2022. I have not played the PSP one. I hear it's garbage. Where the chest is in the hall, there's a gravestone next to the wall? And, like, what do you mean in the hall? Oh. What? Oh, wait. What is this? Can I go? Oh, wait. Is it that big hall? I can't go in there yet. Their first remake is on PSP. I don't like it. It's a dog shit because they added a companion that never shuts the fuck up. Yeah, they gave Sir Dan a Navi character. I hear nothing but negative things about him. Also, that PSP remake, you're right. It is more of a reimagining. It does cut out entire levels. The PS4 one, it's fair to call that one a proper style remake. But the PSP one is a reimagining. It was initially supposed to be a sequel, but it got turned into a remake, and then over time just turned into an outright reimagining that kind of recontextualizes certain things, and it doesn't reference the second game at all. Yeah, and he's from Arabia. It's like a range mode, if you will. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm dented. There we go. I mean, I figured, like, the first way I was attempting it, I feel like I could have done it if I just jumped a little higher. Alright, let's go. We're done with the level. Dude, this level felt like it was an hour long for me playing it as a kid in the demo. And now I'm already done with it. No, thank you for the assist, Nurgle. Keep in mind, I am blind. Even though this TV is right in front of me. What you got going on?
Tread softly. Zarek awaits beyond these gates.
No, he doesn't.
The master meets with the demon from the mausoleum, hatching plots of purest evil. Forgotten nobodies would be wise to make themselves scarce.
Dialogue for this game is so fucking good. Really good voice acting too, given the era. 1998, like 2 years after Resi 1 with its garbage VA work. Here's the Hall of Heroes. As Nurgle said, every time you collect a chalice, you get sent here for a reward of some sort. No, this was not Midway. This was a Sony first-party game.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes.
MediEvil's a first-party franchise.
Warriors from history spend eternity, feasting, singing, and arm wrestling. If they think you're worthy enough, you may be able to persuade them to give you a new weapon.
It was made by, one of their European studios. Was, Cambridge? I believe it was the studio that would go on to make Horizon. God damn, what a fall from grace. You can tell it was made by a European studio, too. Pay homage to the heroes, stand in front of their designated statues and await spiritual guidance. This is Canny Tim, right?
Captain Fortescue, it's me, Canny Tim. Does the battle go well? How I wish I could fight at your side again, sir. But hold, you could take my crossbow. It's got rapid fire and you can ricochet the darts off walls to shoot around corners. I used it at the Battle of Galamir. After you were slain, I shot Zarok's champion, Lord Kardok. A clean kill, through the eye at some 1,000 yards.
Hey, Enziwin. But why would you say no?
Not that there's anything clever about shooting someone in the eye, sir. Oh, goodbye, sir.
Whoa, the crossbow. We got some more heroes here. They will not talk to us now, but they will in due time. How he talks.
Hello, I'm Kenny Tim here. Would you like to take my crossbow, sir?
He talks like a Smiling Friends character, doesn't he? He's got like that voice that they use for like, half like the minor characters.
Oh, yes, yes, I'm a Smiling Friends character. Yes, yes.
Alright, Cemetery Hill. Yeah, Kenny Tim is Pim. More like Kenny Pim. Alright, Zarok does appear right here, doesn't he? Yeah, we get like the pan over. Check it out, the power of the PS1!
So, even from the shackles of death, my old enemy pursues me.
You revived him!
Fortescue. Already my army has risen from the grave.
Arise!
We will never leave this necropolis.
Gonna have to do some Donkey Kong nonsense once we get to that hill. Some assumptions can be smashed down with clubs and certain other weapons. Try experimenting.
Where's my fucking club at? You get it?
Oh yeah, just before I booted up, I was watching Kino Casino go over the Dicker stuff, but I took a quick peek at Tormented Souls 2. Right before I went live, he was already crashing out over the money, and why weren't people supporting Tormented Souls 2? Shameful. I think that's just for screen clearing enemies, it doesn't hurt Dan. Brigade down is down to $67 a month. Ooh. For what? Like on locals? Oh, Patreon? He still has a Patreon? Well, I guess he hasn't done anything Ralph Mail tier yet to get banned. He still hasn't given the locals gifts out, I bet. Probably not. Even the quartering is more committed to his viewers. all of the botted viewers that he gets. Oh, did you guys see? So Gunt News posted this, and look, Gunt News is a parody account that sometimes posts fake news that people fall for. Like when Ralph was caught masturbating to Andy Worski's Bavarian costume. That was actually fake news. He wasn't caught masturbating to it. It was just a meme that was posted as though it was real news. In reality, it was just a reused clip from when Ralph was masturbating on stream to Nikki Haley. So the account will oftentimes post fake news, but this time this is real. It was sharing, I posted the tweet in Baby Park. But Ralph has been caught botting Rumble live viewers. He's using a service to bot viewers. For like $1, you can get, what, is like a 50 Rumble viewers in for just like $1.49. He was, you know how you type in your browser search bar and then it pops up some recent sites you may have visited if you type parts of, you know, parts of the name. It popped up with the site for the botted shit. No, it exposed him. You're exposed. Botting views is so pathetic. On Rumble, a site where, like, honestly, isn't everything on Rumble just inherently botted to begin with? Gun spent is red on botting viewers. Yes, have great archaeological interest, destroy the boulder and plunder valuable treasures within. Yeah, I gotta get the club first. I just jump over the lava? I thought you got the club before the lava, though. Or no, wait, no, I get it. Isn't it like I hop over here? Or maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Oh, oh yeah, it is this way. Oh! Let me get that club. Oh! Very generous hitboxes we're dealing with here. There it is, the club. Alright, now I can go back to the tutorial area after this. The club is a crude but effective weapon. Bash with it, burn with it, but beware! One bash too many and it will break. Dude, breakable weapons in the 90s? What the? This game really is a trendsetter. It's got Souls-esque elements and breakable weapons. It has țthස්5. It has bonfires. It has a medieval story. It takes place in a fallen kingdom. It features the undead. Oh, let's plunder the valuables first before going up the hill. Wow, Breath of the Wild copied this game. Man, oh, Phil did play the remake of this, didn't he? That's a nothing nonsense playthrough that nobody remembers. Not even me, until right now. What you want?
Fresh air. We hate these dark old caves and their filthy stench of old witches. A coven of the warty old hags lived here once, unholy fires burning all night while they brewed up unspeakable muck in their cauldrons. They moved on years back, but the smell still makes our eyes sting.
I fucking love these gargoyles and this nonsense lore that they contribute. The vision is here, and I fucking see it. Rackets doesn't know how to cook a steak and sets off the fire alarm. Was he not good enough to just go to Costco and get steaks like quartering? A guide to covens for witches and witchcraft enthusiasts. A witch's coven would reach the height of its power only when all of their sacred flames were alight. Witches have been known to offer help to the questing adventurer, yet they are reclusive people and have to be summoned by the aid of mystic charms and talismans. Let it be known that help from a witch is rarely given freely. And the witch will more often than not make a request of the adventurer before any such help is given. This is to reference a later quest in which you have to help out a witch. If seeking to summon a witch, remember that they are quite territorial. Any signs of a previous witch activity in an area is a good indication that a witch can be called upon. Now, can I light this? Yes, I can. I do have to be careful, though. I don't want to break it. Whoa, the Witch Talisman. I don't use that in this level, though, right? That's for later on when I get to the... I think it's the Pumpkin Serpent level. Because I keep that in my inventory. That's the thing about this game. You keep this shit, you have an inventory that sticks with you from level to level. That's another thing that makes it like Dark Souls. This was the first game to have an active inventory that sticks with you over the course of many levels in the game. No other game did that before this one. Yeah, I can't use that here. Oh yeah, then yeah, I'm right. It's yeah, it's the Witch's Cauldron in the swamp. I remember. ADB43. I watched Tevin play the Pumpkin Jack game. Be careful, thing is, you can soft lock yourself, you let that club break and have to reset the level. Yeah, I'll try not to. That's why I was trying not to spam it, because it is breakable. Big ups MTC Dude. I don't know if you're having a good day, but I hope you are. Yes, you. Yes, you. I'm having a great day. Thank you, MTC Dude. You know how people do spring cleaning? I'm in the mood to do a little bit of fall cleaning. Because I'm making strides to improve the Dingus setup. Incremental improvements. I will not brag or boast about any of these improvements just yet because they have not happened yet. Rather than brag about things that have not happened yet, I'd rather just wait to show results. There's a chest down here. That was a close one. Okay. Can I not break the red ones? Oh! I never use the shields. So many of the pickups are like the shields, such as the copper shields that I keep picking up, but I just never end up like actually using them. I'm gonna die. Anything this way? Nope. Ah!
We have failed the master. We give our lives.
Wow! They totally self-felted! The adventurer would be wise to be thorough in the exploration of an area. Hidden locations reap great rewards. They're just talking about the witch's area we went through earlier. Let's refill this up. Imagine having a Dark Souls game where once you use the Țths flask, you're able to refill it up at a bonfire. Or maybe you can do that in one of them. I don't know. You're able to do that in this game. The Funko Pop wall is coming. I think Sir Dan has a Funko Pop.
Back from the battle so soon?
Yeah, because I'm a baller.
You must think it is a hero by now.
I
But
do.
only a true hero is worthy of a place in the Hall of Heroes. See the ghostly statue of your fraudster self? When it has turned solid, a true hero you will be.
Alright, well that's our goal. We want to get the 100% ending, so we gotta go for all the chalices. I think the reward for this one is another life bottle. Let's see. I think it alternates between weapons and rewards.
Hurrah! I knew it would take more than an army of the evil dead to throw your Țths5. I've something that may help you on your quest, Captain. I give it to you freely, though I have no idea what it is.
Dude, it is Smiling Friend's voice work. it's the Smiling Friend's voice. Yep, life bottle. Oh yeah. I have this in a pin message, but I know some of you like disable the pin messages or you don't read them. If you look at my thing right now, or I might not have it active on this chat. Okay, I don't have it active on this chat. I will try to change it right now. Alright, this one. So I didn't know about this. It started today. But look at my spooky skeleton badge. From now until November 2nd, if you clip the stream manually during a hashtag funny or scary moment, you might win big and get the spooky skeleton badge. Now, it can't be an auto clip. You can't do exclamation point clip, because when you do it that way, although it does create a clip, because of the way that command works, it attributes the clip ownership to me, so it's not going to count. You have to manually clip and, you know, do the manual clipping with the titling and all that bullshit. And if it goes massively viral, you'll get the badge. I think I got it because of the Hunter clip from Resident Evil 3, where I got the Hunter decapitating me right after I exited from the pause menu. Because I was looking through my clips and I was like, okay, which was the banger clip that got me it? And that one had like 45 views, which isn't many, but clips don't get many views to begin with. So as long as you make something that's decently humorous, you should get it. And of course that works for any channel. But you guys are here, so you know. You know, if you want to give me some clips. Oh, sorry, yeah, I meant to say clip, not click. Big ups ADB43, 35 stream streak, the new nightmare. Twitch turning off this new save your streak feature. I'm not gonna be able to felt anyone's streaks anymore, guys. It kind of sucks. Twitch is being too nice to the streak savers. Alright, I want to briefly go back to Dan's script. The clip thief. Thank you, MTC dude. I don't know what the view threshold you need to hit is, but as long as an amount of people view it, you should get it. I got it randomly. I wasn't I was just watching a little bit of the pre-stream via Tevin, and it just gave it to me. I wasn't even actively watching. I was clocked in. There it is. Walls are for chumps. Return to Dan's crypt and smash down the secret wall. There's the life bottle. Check it out. Little mural of Dan here. Remember, we used to get badges for highly viewed clips. They still do that. They're also shilling they're shilling the viral clip badge. If your clip really explodes, you'll get the viral clip. That's obviously not going to happen over here.
Hello, Span Dog. How you doing, dude?
The skeleton one is a bit more it's a bit more realistic. Realistically attainable. Hey, Capitalization, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. The spookiness continues with more retro chill. Kino fucking level coming up. Where did you look that up, Dingus? I already knew about it. It's in that little breakable wall's in the remake. And even if I didn't know about it, that wall is textured differently from the rest of the wall. You're now entering a house of pain. Rumors abound of evil doings in the secret catacombs below this very hall. Hey, Red. Will Dinger buy the RE amiibos? Probably not. It's gonna be so Resident Evil is getting amiibos for the first time. It's gonna be of the character from Requiem. I don't know if that's a good idea. It should have been someone like Leon, someone the audience has an attachment to. Oh no, I'm gonna club's gonna break. One of these has something good in it. Yeah. They're talking about Mr. Jama, your favorite dinghy. How do you feel about the itinerary now that Galaxy 2 and Ninja Gaiden 4 are putting their heads in the noose? I will make it up to you guys. I'm gonna do it for you. I am making the solemn decree. I will finish Galaxy 2. I'm gonna give you guys the content that you deserve. I'm gonna give you guys the playthrough that you were scammed on. We're gonna finish Galaxy 2, and we're gonna do it for you, the fans. I'll hop on that in November. That'll be the focus for like as soon as November starts. And what else am I supposed to do? I gotta finish Galaxy 2. I gotta finish 100%ing Pac-Man. Though honestly, for Pac-Man, I could just wait until the DLC comes out later in the year and just wrap it up all then with a nice little bow on top. That might be a better idea. At some point, go back and replay Silent Hill F for the additional endings. Thankfully, I can just skip the cutscenes for anything that's not a brand new cutscene. I've been told it lets you know what cutscenes are new, what cutscenes are not. And Spyro. Spyro was voted as the next nostalgia playthrough, so Spyro Trilogy is next. And then, by default, process rule of elimination, Ratchet & Clank will be after Spyro. Yeah, Pac-Man World 2 has Sonic DLC, but it's not out yet. I was thinking at some point I'd go back in 100% Pac-Man, but it might be better for me to just wait until that releases as an excuse to go back and get it all in one fell swoop. We'll have to come up with a lie to not play any more multiplayer games on the Switch too, so the Ethernet port is broken, you get it? I had an Ethernet port issue last week, but it turned out to just be the cord I was using. Because Sarah told me that was a legitimate issue that Phil was experiencing, the port thing. The port thing? And I actually got quite scared because I thought I had gotten it as a result of the mini power surge I had that evening, but it was just a cord.
Watch out for sticky fingertips. These thieves will strip you down to your armored undies.
They're sticky fingered. I think it's more viable to kill these guys with the club, but you know, I'm not trying to waste it. One of these causes you to have to run back. Ow. Thank you, Perez. Are the USB's issues the same one he had with Switch 1 and his two PCs? Has to reset the modem to get it work because he has static IPs. Imagine having static IP in the big 25. Oh, it's this one. This one makes you run back. Use the energy vial. He needs a static IP because he runs a business? He doesn't even need 2 lines. Well, you already knew that. You don't need me to tell you. They do not revive Dingus? No. The floor is collapsing. Alright, it's just for that specific hallway. If they don't have an item in their hand, they will steal it from you, be it a sword or a shield. Okay. But you can buy it back from the merchant, right? Oh, fuck, I didn't... Wasn't there one more path? This was a high PS1 game, to be quite honest. Base taste. Nah, this shit ruled. Oh no, I get it. Yeah, it's probably gonna be upcharged to buy it back from the merchant gargoyle. At least they have like a fail-safe in case you like lose all your items or something to the imps. They put that in there just so you can have a method to reacquire some stuff. The stained glass demon is the master of the mausoleum. His wretched soul lies preserved in a frozen glass hall. Surrounded in the veil of darkness beneath the mausoleum, you will find this pre-frozen menace. Ironically, paying $200 for internet that isn't better and has an unwanted feature. Wanted a bastard steal the magic sword from me and I had to grind money to get it back? Ooh, yeah. Aw, dude, the magic sword, though? The magic sword and the dragon armor, and the lightning weapon? This game's got some baller fuck- No!
Give it back!
I got the armless treasure. Alright, yeah, give me my shit. Trophy for it, though. Lose, then recover your weapon from an imp. That other one is probably defeat an enemy with your arm. Alright, the boss is right here. It is recommended to use the crossbow on the boss. So you better have gotten at least one chalice. Hey, a new club. Now this give me 2? Or is it just recharges the one that I had? I think it just recharged the one that I had. Wanna guess how much money you need to get the magic sword back? Isn't the gold cap is 30,000? I'm gonna say 15,000. Noob trophies? Yeah, I mean, Sony always does that.
Players gotta feel like they're accomplishing something for that little dopamine rush. You get it?
Oh, okay, wait, I went the right way. Alright, chalice collected. Or well, I can collect it once I find it. Sheet music, that is for oh! Oops.
Now, to be fair, that did happen in the other one.
Is this the final Swalloweening? MediEvil 2 tomorrow, and then Luigi's Mansion on Halloween itself.
I'm quite proud of myself for Swalloween this year. You know, everyone always makes fun of me and they say, "Oh, dingus, you take forever to play through any game."
But look at how many games we have dominated for Swalloween, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just being dramatic, though. People don't really say that. Hey, Apache boy. It's only the 29th for these Merkins. Pretty sure yesterday's VOD says we're only missing Saturday, as so November 1st. Yeah, but look, listen. We don't stream on Saturdays anyway. Sheet music. That goes to the piano, man. Where was the piano, dude? MediEvil Remastered is trash, lazy, and made for babies! Breaking news? Hold up. The Magic Sword is unstealable in the remaster. Breaking news, looks like Tevin is so bored he beat the restream. King Sack $35 with no tips, and it's over. We're over halfway. Hey, look, I don't blame him. It's a spooky game. All right, here's my fucking hero, the organ player. He plays the organ, but he has no organs. Ah! Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Get it? Nisa says, COVID vaccines cured cancer. No, I'm not joking. She's saying that. I heard that on the promo yesterday, that they were now alleging that COVID cures cancer. They're trying to trick their viewers into getting the jab so that they die. Which might be a good thing. Maybe they should keep peddling that misinformation. Let's see. The would-be Phantom of the Opera longs to play a new tune, but he seems doomed to repeat the same chords of despair over and over. I think that's just the skeleton model from the title screen. Alright, there's the chalice. Now all that awaits is using the chaos rune. Let's go! Or wait, no, I can just go this way. I don't have to go underground again. This is a funny moment that I should clip. I don't think Twitch is able to tell whether it's funny or not. It just has to be a clip that gets an amount of viewership. Remember, I got it because my clip got 45 views. You could just clip anything as long as it's a manual clip and then just show the clip and hope enough people click on it. Ugh, it's so dark and scary in here. Or is that it for right here? Holy shit, what a king. He moves these blocks way faster than any Resident Evil protagonist. Alright, this summons the demon. Big ups, no complaints on my behalf. Look at the monkeys, look at the monkey statue. Shit, it's such Kino polygonal cinematography here. Something in here? Nothing? Now you backtrack. Let's have the crossbow ready. I got full life bottles. I'm missing a little bit of HP. Good level design too. Like this fountain is always right here, right before the encounter. So it's like the constant backtracking, like you're always going through this area, so you always refill your HP whenever you need to. But it's also right here because the boss is coming up right here. Get it? The player is told. The player is taught, and the player understands. Yeah, you can have 4 life bottles up to this point. I think they're pretty scarce going forward. The demon's heart is his only vulnerable point. This is the last part of the demo, too. Alright, you gotta wait till he does his big attack. Right here.
Bash! Bash, I'm mashing!
I guess you don't need the crossbow. You could do it with the throwing daggers. I just assume the crossbow is more viable because you have to actually work a little bit to earn it. I don't know what the HP values are. The damage values, rather.
What?
Alright, one more. Rule of 3. Check out the Medusa floor texture. Oh, it's so delightfully gothic. And we're done. There's that skull key. We're gonna use it to go back to the cemetery and go through that big door that we couldn't enter before.
A painful demise, get it?
Defeat the stained glass demon in the hilltop mausoleum. Alright, next should be a weapon.
It's the Hall of Heroes shopping mall. Bargain hunters should check out the ground floor. Well-to-do shoppers should check out the upper floor. That's where it's at.
If you got some money, let's get some support.
Alright, well, first let's swap back so I don't waste any more arrows with my mindless mashing. I can't even go upstairs yet. Trying to talk about me going upstairs, I can't even do it yet. We're talking to this dude. Oh, I get Thor's hammer here.
Fortescue, what's this I hear about that archcad Zarog still being alive? Thought you killed the fella. Never mind, you old warhorse. Better show him what's what, eh? I expect Johnny's zombies a bit more of a handful than you remember. How are you doing for weapons?
I mean, at least we got a sword.
Take my war hammer. It'll smash anything and it won't fall apart like a club. I only ever get to use it cracking walnuts around this place.
Alright, already we got a permanent replacement for the club.
Fortescue. I won't take no for an answer. Knock a few heads for old Stan your iron hewer, eh?
Big ups MTC dude, thank you for the gifted 1 month tier 1 to Perez. Whoa, buddy. Let's get some heckin' support for MTC dude, the champion, the captain of the yearly Extra Life campaign, which will be returning on the Dingus stream this November. I gotta think of some new goals. I gotta fulfill the remaining goals I have. I gotta finish Spyro and then Ratchet & Clank, and I owe some Toontown streams too. You know how the VA of Dan voices lines? Yeah, I was actually gonna toss a little trivia about that after this segment right here. The VA put a bucket over his head while they were in the studio, and had him do the voice. Let's get some MTC dude support. Let's follow MTC dude. He is detractor coded. He does DSP streams at 3 AM in the morning, making him a viable raid target.
He is operating in the shadows, hiding its research from public scrutiny. I mean, no duh.
Big ups for the support. Thank you for heading the Extra Life campaigns every year for the Shrug and Cox team. A dingus on a team called Shrug and Cox. It's like a match made in heaven. Alright, let me turn on the ceiling fan. Oh god, guys, Phil's losing his mind right now. I take off the headset, first thing I hear is Phil saying, "There's nothing to shout out! There's nothing to shout out! Let's get some support, there's nothing to shout out!" He's laughing maniacally, he's going crazy. Literally, as I take off the headset, "There's nothing to shout out! There's nothing to shout out!" Oh, I was like, "Oh, calm down, buddy." Like, I don't know, I guess you guys must not like Tormented Souls 2. The real Tormented Souls is everyone in this chat having to put up with that gameplay. I got Tevin on the big screen right here. Yeah, I see he's on BRB right now. What happened to DSP saying yesterday that he was gonna go after the... If they started doing the moral support shit again, he was gonna go after Kick? Did that not happen? Are they still doing moral support memeing? Alright, back in the graveyard. My life bottle money! Don't worry, I can refill it. Hammer is very good as a weapon. God damn, this game's every bit as fun as I remember. It's just, you know what it is, Nurgle? It's so quick and to the point and snappy, but despite it being quick and to the point and snappy with the action and the gameplay, it doesn't skimp out on the lore and the story. I'm very attached to the character of Dan right now, knowing he's a lovable goofball who just wants to prove himself as a hero, no different than his fellow heroes. He's gotta work for it, chat. Also, these little zombie hands here, in this game they're just decoration. In the second game, they actually get used. They have a purpose. But for right now, they're just here to be here. He begged too hard Sunday through Tuesday? I assume it's still disabled, saw the clip whining about that. Dan just wants to be meaningful and powerful. Yeah. Dan's a simple fella. In the second game, he gets a babe. A
damsel in distress style. But honestly, a lot of people have issues with the second game. I know Nurgle does. I have some issues personally with some gameplay changes they made to it. The story is a little bit more involved in the second game. Like there are more cutscenes throughout, and the structure is quite different, where it's like mission-based structure. And the introduction of his love interest, I don't think many people like her. Yeah, we got the silver shield. Problem with the sequel sounds like you just hate women. But no, she's a damsel in distress style. She's not a strong girl woman. If they remade the game, she probably would be a strong girl woman. She's like an Egyptian princess. Lame and boring, just tossed in. She doesn't really do much. Again, I didn't finish 2, but I got up to like Whitechapel before I stopped playing it when I streamed it, and she was just like a non-character.
What were they thinking?
Does she sell soap? Nah, she just kind of stands around and looks hot. They make a joke about her ass too, which is based, but also,
What the hell, man? Does she do anything other than look cute?
no, I'm trying to get that life fountain. Wait, they removed the black woman in the MediEvil 1 remaster? Are you talking about PSP version or PS4? I remember her being in the PS4 version. They also did, if I remember correctly, Canny Tim was made into a girl? One of the characters got gender swapped and it was like a mini controversy. Cause like, it's fucking Canny Tim, like who fucking cares? But still, like, it's not worth crying over, Synthetic Man style, but at the same time, it's like, did we really need to do that? Oh yeah, so it was Canny Tim who got gender swapped. So he got new dialogue because he got turned into a she, but for the most part, the dialogue is the same as it's the exact same PS1 audio. There it is. Sofa puppy? Sofa Kaya? And Canny Tim more like banned. Well, be careful now. I remember why I disliked the remaster, because they ruined the dialogue where the black woman starts flirting with Dan real hard and he gets flustered. Oh, did they? Well, I guess I'll end up seeing that later. Alright, careful here, don't fall in. Look at this buggy PS1 water.
It's ill blue swamp ooze. Ugh.
Actually, the village levels should be next, where I gotta not kill any of the villagers. There's some lore to that level, too. I know about the lore of the game and whatnot. If your character model isn't a giant and I can't have fever dreams to it, I don't care. Egyptian princess lady is pretty tall, but she just got nothing to her. Oh no! Maybe there's some enemies over here? Yes! He's headless! I tripled my bookshelf capacity, so what books do I buy now? Buy Garfield books. Buy Garfield and Peanuts books. The little comic compilations. 100% Chalice. 100% Chalice, let's fucking go! Pick up Juzzy51. We gotta defeat enemies. No! We gotta defeat enemies Spyro 2 style in order to collect the Chalice for 100%. Alright, I filled up one of my bottles I just lost. Gonna do the skip on a level? I don't know what the skip is. Wait, was that the skip? Prepare to battle the Guardians of the Graveyard. Wait, I did skip something? Oh, that's cool that the game lets me do that. Anyway, boss time. I thought these guys had dialogue. Is that only in the remake? We must protect the master. Come on, let me hammer you. When do I acquire that dash? Might be better to just crossbow spam. Had it in the remaster, Phil had trouble on this fight. They wanted you to make a path with the stones up to each side? Oh, was that what I was doing? Well, dude, it lets me jump over. Shit. Oh, damn it. Well, I might be having trouble with this fight, too. Oh, shit. One of the devs just didn't notice it? I see. Man, just touching them is fatal. It's like 200 HP each. They share a health bar. No? The evil guardians of the Graveyard have been vanquished. You have claimed the daring dash ability. Use it well, Sir Dan. Alright, so now you can dash with triangle. If you combine that with the circle button jump, you get the long jump. It probably wouldn't have been so bad if I actually used my shield. Right, actively use that shield again? Is it literally just square? Or is it just like triangle? I really should be guarding more.
All has changed outside the necropolis. Paths go this way, paths go that way. Nasty, painful death waits round every turn and over every hill. Bon voyage.
Oh, yeah, sure. Thank you. Oh, this time might be a reward instead of a weapon. Can I go upstairs, or no? Here's Dan's would-be statue. Alright, yeah, we talked to the guy. Hello, then, Governor.
Bravo, Fortescue! Some of the other chaps wagered Zarok would be using your ribcage as a toast rack by now, but I knew you'd pull through.
We got it.
I have a little extra something here I can give you. Could help the old quest. You want it?
See what we got. Whoa, it's gold. Let's get some money. Is there a beggar gargoyle here? Can't go in here yet. And you're not a merchant, are you?
It's the
VA in an old game like this? Absolutely. I mean, look, SCP, like Metal Gear Solid 1, Silent Hill 1, PS1 could do extensive voice work. And the voice work is so good. I've been saying it like all stream already, but it was retained for the remake. Just like MGS Delta. Alright, oh my, yeah, we have multiple paths. Oh, that goes back to the crypt. This is the one with the side quest. I know that. And then we have Scarecrow Fields. Okay, so the village isn't up first. I want to say we do the fields first. You already beat the wolves, found the charged hammer attack, cheesed those easily. I kept missing with the hammer, so I just said fuck it and went for the charged spin attack. Found it was more reliable for me. I think we'll do Scarecrow Fields first. We get a movie clip. Look at him, look at how janky. Look at his look at him go, look at him go. Ooh. Ah, yes, these Scarecrow Fields. I'm so scared to see what's gonna happen. I do like the music in this level. Shoot, the whole soundtrack is Kino. Hey, Aloof One. Yeah, absolute Kino here. I only had the demo for it growing up. But one of my cousins demoed this. My cousins had like a subscription to like PlayStation Underground. Or no, official PlayStation Magazine. And they had like the demo disc and shit. And I had the demo for 2 via the jam packs. I never owned the full games of either entry. We're making up for our past failures as a child to not buy the full release, or at least beg our parents to buy the full release. How strong are these guys? The Scarecrow's almost unstoppable, so don't be a hero. Try trapping them while you can make a quick escape. Jeez, I probably should have read that first. Alright, these aren't villagers. I can kill these. They're zombie farmers. Can I push this? Jump over it? Oh! Yeah, I can probably swap back to the hammer now. Honestly, another thing the remake did right, I did think the soundtrack for the remake was very faithful. They did a good job with the remake's soundtrack, you know, re-orchestrating all the tracks. Beware of mischief makers and metal machines. Who knows what dark sorcery brings their metal limbs to life? Would be good to see the back of such menaces. Yeah, you get like 2 mini boss fights in this level, and this is telling you how to defeat them. Remake soundtrack is okay, but not as good as the original. In particular, the remake version of this song, I do enjoy. But either version is great. I think some tracks in the PS4 remake are taken from the PSP reimagining, though. Oh, I need some crossbow ammo. Na 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 la 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 la. Oh, speaking of boss fight, here it is. Look at this shit. What were they thinking? Back up, back up, back up. Oh shit. Wait, no, that works. That kind of turns around there. Fall back to hammer. Oh, even the bats want me dead? Do they count as a soul? I don't think so. Oh, got a fountain. Vampire bats. Ooh. Or to use up the fountain. Ah, yes, my local bonfire. Spring to life? Fully exhaust the fountain of rejuvenation? Let's get some trophies. Let's make it a sticker. Oh, big ups MT Suited again. Thank you so much. The gifting tier 1 to Nurgle. He's in the stream right now. You gifted Nurgle as he's watching me dominate one of his favorite games of all time. So now Nurgle does not have to be felted by the ads as he consumes the amazing content. Holy shit. Big ups, Nurgle. Make sure you thank MT Suited for that. Please follow MT Suited, everybody, for amazing detractor-coded fill coverage in the late night. Sometimes I'll do non-fill stuff like Minecraft. Compare drivers. To beat both metal machines and their taunting imp pilots. Alright. Just gotta fish for the full charge. There we go. There was one I left behind. Hopefully I can get the chalice without him. Let me read. ꞚⱳꞋłł̮ꝧ, the Serpent Lord, yearns to fight alongside you, but has been captured by Zura, concealed within a chest. Free this mighty spirit and earn a powerful ally. It's just a little power-up. Oh yeah, don't actually go out into the Don't go out into the cornfields or you'll be sacrificed to the corn, baby! Death waits in the cornfield. Pick your route carefully, and do not linger in the corn, baby! This is a very smart level design. The player is taught to avoid the corn. A level that should be open, an open field, is made deadly by the addition of deathly corn. These fields are home to many mad machines, yet the most bizarre of them is housed within this barn. He got stuck in the corn. The corn cutting machine is missing a part. A cog fell off this miracle of modern agriculture, and it hasn't worked since. Whoa, I gotta push the hay. Looks like a spider. Alright, that lowers it, but I still need the cog. Cog life! No, I said deathly corn! It's almost like we're in Corn Hub. Oh, there he is. There's a serpent. Kind of a bit late for him to start popping up. See, he takes care of enemies for you. His movement is pretty RNG though. He kind of sticks with you for a little bit, but his assistance is temporary. Okay, I think we're good for now. We can proceed. Oh, hey, Toshi. The illustration is finished, so please contact me after the stream ends. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Arigato, arigato. Arigato, Toshi-san. Hey, GPM. We have a little mini announcement. We're gonna do a fan art reveal. Probably in the coming days. I need to bow 3 times? What do you mean? Diggy's not playing the PSP version, the one I grew up with. I didn't grow up with that one. You mean the bow the windmill? No, I just got a dash here. I don't want to miss the cog, though. You want amazing 6 a.m., 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning streams featuring, at the moment, Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War. Fire Emblem des. Please follow Toshi. He is a nice guy, and he drew me fan art once, and he drew another fan art. We're gonna do a fan art reveal, guys, as soon as he ferries it over. Wait, I haven't come across the chalice, the chalice either. Original Japanese hardware. No, he is doing it. He is doing it through NSO. Fire Emblem Genealogy of Holy War is on NSO. Oh no. Ah, it does so much damage. Oh, no, no, no. That's the end of the level. End of the level. End of the level. No, 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 no. I missed it. I missed the cog. I need the cog. Is that it? What is it? Oh. Okay. Damn, you want me to go all the way back? I better get something good for this. Where's my fucking reward? Watching the Kino Casino clip of Wings of DSP, the chat revolted. That's fair. Goon hates the casino. Which he is allowed to do. He has my permission to hate them. Ack, 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 ack. Thank you for supporting Expand Dong content. What? That's a whole ass life bottle? I still didn't collect the chalice, did I? Where is it? Did I finish Alone in the Dark? Yeah, I did. Alone in the Dark is done. One route anyway. I'll hold off on doing the lady route. Oh, careful. Can't go into the corn. I called it the hardest 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10 game I've ever played, GPM. But I'm not talking about difficulty. I mean, I wanted to like it more. I wanted to rate it a higher score. But, and Almighty Tevin agrees with me. The game falls off after the mansion part. The intro, like the setup, the beginning, and getting to the mansion is actually very good. But it just kind of falls apart and becomes linear hallways after that. Lingering shamble of hallways till the end. There's the chalice with the life bottle. Just a depressing shamble to the end. You could tell that they really had some ideas, but they just didn't have enough time. It's Infogrames' fault. Alone in the Dark is a cursed franchise, CBH. Honestly, yeah. Which is quite ironic because it's lauded with spearheading the modern survival horror genre. Oh no no. What? I was only in the corn for 1 second. Yeah, it's a game where you can tell them they really ran out of money. I was looking at some old developer commentary over it, and it's as I said. Last night, I said, if you talk to any of those devs today, the stories they would fucking tell. And I actually looked up some shit, and yeah, it was exactly as I said. It was a bunch of them lamenting about all the shit that they couldn't include. How they meant to add more replay value. They wanted to add bonus costumes, just like in Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3, Resi 1. But they just could not do it. The PS1 didn't have enough memory. They had time and budget constraints, so they just threw their hands in the air. Noel got me. God damn it, Noel, I'm sick of it! Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. I like the backdrop we got here. Check out the background with the sprites of the windmills. Really gives the impression that you're in a sprawling field that lasts forever and ever. Oh, no, no, no. God damn it. Come on, Dan. There we go.
Pumpkin Gorge, dead ahead. The nursery to Ɦʞᵉ's favorite side dish. Step inside and understand the true horror of fruit gone bad.
So coming up is going to be that pumpkin side quest I was talking about. Maybe you could not last the entire stream with the costume on. Oh, did he take off the captain's hat? I saw they were doing the Pirates of the Caribbean. We got fucking Johnny Deppski and Worski. Not Worski. Triple P was Davy Jones. Yeah, Davy Jones. Oh, no. Sorry, you said I could have dodged it by crouching. That's true. I don't use the shield a lot in these games. I really should. Yeah, he had the tentacles on his face and shit. And the claw. Who dis?
Fortescue, you jawless arrow magnet. What are you doing back here? Huh? What? Call me Mr. Woden the Mighty. How I pity the people of Ɦʞᵉ, that their fate should once again be in the hands of a chump like you!
Do you be getting felted tonight?
I suppose it's not fair to take it out on them. Take my sword, and do try not to stab yourself in the foot. You know, I've always had my doubts about you, Fortescue.
Wow,
You're
rude.
just not carved from hero material.
You'll see. You'll all see. Yeah, see? I'll show you. Ah, yes, I see. They're covering the crash out. Wow, already? DSP is usually saved for the last segment. Are they not doing iDubbbz yet? No, wait. Yeah, they were doing iDubbbz. You guys were talking about them earlier. They already did review tech as well. They already did quartering. Is it an early show or early clock out? They don't have much to talk about. They're already doing fill. I see Triple P left to take the costume off. All right, this is the longsword. Ah, yes. Now we're cooking. See, guys, it's like Dark Souls. You get different weapons. I have an upgraded sword now. If they kick lawsuit or it stays numbers, if it's so, what will Phil do when it happens? Cry and then beg even more. It'll just go back to like begging. Like, okay, imagine a scenario in which kick does like go down forever. It turns back into begging for tips, and like tips are the liquidity of the business, yada yada. That begging doesn't go away. It just transfers to something else, another avenue of revenue. Avenue of revenue. Okay, Nurgle, I know there's a side quest in the Enchanted Earth where I go into the ant caves, but I can't recall if I do that first or go to Pumpkin Gorge, because that leads to the Pumpkin Fairy. And then she just ends up asking for the shit anyway. Phil won't leave, has 60 bucks, Kino live reacting to clips. Yeah, I saw, I got him popped up. I got Kino on the phone, I got Tevin on the TV. Parts of the stream where he whines about Kick not being half his donuts are the best parts. Well, it's just, I don't know. You're really trying to draw blood from a stone here. Kick is like all dented LARPers, or at least YouTube has like some people who like them, like Jade. Saru, have you ever played MediEvil? I think you would like this as a Gauntlet enjoyer. It's even got some Soul-esque elements. This was made by I think they call themselves Studio Cambridge. This is the studio that would go on to make Horizon. So yeah. So yeah. Yeah, it's 11:43. Phil should be gone and out the door. Surfaces, enchant the sword. Now with added magic, enchant the broadsword. We got the magic sword now. I don't remember getting the magic sword so early. Daggers might be better for this, so I'm not wasting HP. Hey, Gondola. Big ups, Gondola. We're playing one of your favorite PS1 games, MediEvil. I've never played this one on stream. This version, I played the remake on stream. The remake is a little bit longer, because at least 100%, because it does add some things. It adds side quests where you gotta help out ghosts. And if you do all the side quests, you unlock the original version of the game. And it's pretty funny, because in the menu, it's stylized. So it's like, if you want to start a new game, there's new game. Then if you want to load a game, there's load game. But notice how, like, you know, new game is new game. When you unlock the original version in the remake, it's in the menu as old game. So you have new game, and then you have old game right under it. I always thought that was pretty funny. And again, that was based, because when the remake came out, they hadn't yet added PS1 and PS2 games to the PS4 or PS5. So that was like, whoa, you put the emulated version in the game before Sony even did it. Cambridge never did Horizon. They did Killzone Vita and then Riggs on PS4 before shutting down 2016. Oh. I'm just mixing them up with Guerrilla then. I thought they changed their name to Guerrilla and then did Horizon. Oh, sorry, I'm spreading fake news. That's good though. It means this fucking franchise doesn't have to be associated with Horizon. Six at 9:45 p.m. and 213 viewers. I don't know, guys. I don't think you guys like survival horror. The survival horror people just aren't coming out. I don't know why. Hey, Toper. Welcome in, welcome in. You never played MediEvil, Gondola? I think this game would be up your alley and Saru's alley. Like, it is a platformer, but it's got, like, elements of, like, RPG elements. Like, you got an inventory, you got different weapons you can swap to. It's actually got a lot going on for a PS1 game. Got that Tim Burton Nightmare Before Christmas aesthetic. Perfect for the Halloween season. I'm literally fighting pumpkins, undead monster pumpkins, right now. Yeah, the Gauntlet vibes. That's why I'm saying, like, Saru would probably like it. Saru loves Gauntlet. Oh, wait, I got the rune for this, right? Gameplay over. I like the game. I'm enjoying the game. I'm having fun with it. Is that as high as it can go? No, it's still going. What happens if I max it out? There we go. Saru hates Gauntlet. Saru's a Gauntlet hater. I've never played Gauntlet myself. It looked fun when you guys were playing it. Nurgle. Hey, JC. JC, we're playing your favorite game for Halloween. MediEvil, yes! This isn't crack. Croc isn't Halloween material. Oh, man. Triple P really did take off the Halloween costume. He's just got the hat on. Oh, they're doing the Ralph segment. Okay, short Phil segment, and then they talk about Ralph. I guess Ralph is the remainder of the night. I'm just surprised because Phil is usually saved for the last segment. Their segment, their audience doesn't like the DSP segments. There is a faction of their audience that tunes in for the DSP stuff, but it's not a silent majority. More like a silent minority. So they always gotta wait till the end of the night for them to talk about DSP. I know they have been doing a lot of DSP segments recently. I haven't been clipping all of them, just because I got an aversion to clipping anything that's too long from them. I feel that's a bit unfair. It's not sportsmanlike, so I'm like, it's better for them to upload it on their channel. Usually their DSP segments as of late have been anywhere from 2 to 3 hours long, and I'm like, first of all, ain't nobody got time to clip that. I don't want to babysit OBS while I OBS that, brother. And then, of course, I usually sift through them and remove the begging and remove any non-DSP talk. Like, if they derail themselves and start talking about something else, I'm like, well, you know, the people who watch Dongus clips don't want to hear about that. It ends up becoming a bit too much. So they talk about them for, like, I guess max 30 to 45 minutes. That'll be, like, the sweet spots for clips that I try to go for. Realistically, the DSP don't care about Tormented Souls at any AAA game. Back in the day, he would give that game a shot. Now, no money, sorry about it, it's going. Look, I like the game, but I gotta play what my audience likes. I gotta play what my audience wants. Tried to watch Rawfell while PB was changing, they couldn't stand it. Oh, okay, so it wasn't the full segment? Just like a diversion? Because I was looking at it just now, and they were looking at Phil. I thought they were just already doing the segment. Then apologizing for not donating more. Up and down these magical mushrooms go. They will take you higher and higher, but be careful not to fall and seek without a trace. Moral support deleted? Oh no. Stuff with dents. Alright, I still got it. No! I don't got it! Backtrack. Wait, is this a... Okay, go down this way. Okay, these don't count as souls. These guys, though, they do. Kindergarten teacher segment? You're halfway tempting me to tune in, but I'm not. I'm just gonna hear him talk about it later tonight. In about an hour. Morton would be proud. Defeat 250 enemies across your adventure. Morton is the worm that lives in Dan's skull. It was gonna have a major level in the first game where you'd have to play as him during like a side-scroller segment, but it got cut from the final release. Concept art of it still exists though. Ain't it kind of ironic now, because the Nintendo games that he is playing, namely Pokemon, the Nintendo games are doing well. Usually it's the opposite for him. The Nintendo games do poorly on his streams. I think that's kind of funny. I'm glad they didn't add Morton. What, we wouldn't have liked the side-scroller segment? I think he is still in some of the FMVs, and like the lore talks about him, but he doesn't have any major particular role. The remake should have added it as, like, you know, another reason to get the remake. New content, new levels. I guess they just wanted to be faithful. Despite making Kenny Tim a girl! No! I'm being A-logged in real time.
I need the waste of my fucking time rune. We good? We got it? Oh, no, still more. Now it's not being damaged. How the game is perfect. I do have to agree. It's just it's a very tightly compact experience. Not too long, not too short. It's Goldilocks length. Alright, which way is which? Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Oh no! Real mad at kick viewers for not donating. I can't make you not be a dick. Yeah, you can. You can just ban them. Get rid of your chat. Get them out of your chat for good. That's how you make them not be a dick. By preventing them from having the avenue where they're able to be a dick to you. You get it? Oh, not donating, being a dick dingus. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I get it. Get it? Banning does not stop it. No, wait. I don't have enough? I don't have the chalice. What?
All bow down before the master of the vegetable patch. The prize-winning plant who can summon an army of cabbage with a wave of his noble tendril. He's delicious, he's nutritious, he's Zarok's secret recipe. He's the Pumpkin King.
No, that's Jack Skellington. You're fucking up the lore. Okay, but I don't have the chalice yet. Where is the chalice? Where is the chalice? Give me my chalice. My chalice money. I haven't tuned into an unrecorded postgame Steve in a long time. These have been happening a lot more often, MTC dude, with this recent era of content. He is insane, rabid, and ridiculous. Ravenous, too. For money! Oh, come on. Oh, no, 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 no. I wanted to do a jump. Wow, this is really embarrassing. Fucking 3 bottles worth gone just like that. Whoa, the game might actually get slightly difficult now. What enemies did I miss? I guess I didn't go in that cavern, but I thought I did. Oh, is this because I used the tunnel and I didn't go back after? That's probably what it is. Yep. Yup. Oh, here's China. Ralph set a doll he got from Dagger Pussy on fire and it burned his gun, nearly set his desk on fire. I heard about that in the promo. It burned his mic and he was real upset about it. Suffer, Ralph? What'd you think about that, fish? How do I get that energy vial? Thank you, Mitch Cadet, for the tasty swallowing treats. 10 minutes now, I know we meme on this, but if you get this mad about low donos, you should stop streaming. But he's never gonna stop streaming, dude. But you already knew that. He bit the doll's arm off? Oh my god, Ralph. How do I get that? Oh well, I got the chalice. It's just a vial. I'm a little worried because I lost 2 bottles in a row there. Oh, careful. And that's how it's done. Oh no, he's got money. Don't let him fool you into thinking that he's a brokey. He's got money. It is an ego thing. No, dude, okay, I do have it on my phone. I'm not actively paying attention to it, Nurgle, but I have it on my phone. I see him lighting the doll on fire. Oh wait, holy shit. Holy fuck, Ralph, be careful. That's not safe. You could get hurt, Ralph. Okay, this is the boss. I need to do the witch quest first, right? The witch appears there. Wait, I forget the order. You go to Enchanted Earth. The witch makes you do the ant caves, and then you go to the pumpkin fairy after. I think. Or do you talk to the pumpkin fairy first? I could do the sleeping village. Yeah, let's go for sleeping village. There's the townspeople. They've gone mad! You can't kill them because they're still living. They're still human. They're still of the living. You gotta be careful, you guys.
Poor villagers. The master possesses them. It mustn't hurt them. Hurt guards, though. They seek out an object of great power.
Sulfur rats? So the chalice starts at 59%. There are regular enemies to kill, but your main objective is to preserve the villagers. If you kill a villager, you will lose a good soul, and it depletes the chalice. If you kill too many good villagers, you cannot collect the chalice here. 50 minutes install, siege mode, no goal. I know. MTC dude's giving me the recap here. Sounds like it's a pretty bad crash out. Keenan was doing a brief restream until they could stand him for no longer. I was saying, Sarah, I think you'd like this game. It's quite gauntlet coded. It's not co-op though. It's just like it's a little platformer with RPG elements, action adventure, hack and slash. It does a lot for a PS1 game. Oh, I gotta swap my sword. Shit. I'm wasting the magic power I've enchanted it with. A crucifix once stood here, but the mayor took it. Find the replacement and see how the church should really look. This level is non-linear. This is where that Tim Burton inspiration really came in. Alright, there's a kid. We cannot kill the kid. The kid must live, even though the kid wants to kill me. Look at that. Look at that. څθጵ5. La 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 la. Troll's head? The rune key is held aloft by the flow of the water from the fountain. You may have to wait for the next drought. Not go inside. Oh, this is a start. Oh yeah, you gotta come back here and you're able to make something. No spoilers for you, but DSP did not hit the goal! Yes! I see him talking to his audience right now. Blacksmith's Monthly, Old Man Willie Green of Gallowstown was awarded Smithy of the Season by our readers. His outstanding cast have produced many intricate and hard-wearing iron goods and sculptures. Willie only uses the finest of metals in his work. He's particularly noted for his magnificent bus. Well, about a bus, Old Man Willie was quoted as saying, "Aye, when I get bumping up me bellows, there's no stopping me. It's all in the rhythm, up and down, up and down. I've always been inspired by stories of Stanley Iron Ewer, the great smithy that ever there was." He's the hero from the Hall of Heroes that we talked to earlier, the one who gave me this hammer. Hey, Ribsy. If Kick goes away, we'll lose this content. Kick is not going away. Unless, like, this legal stuff with Kick goes through, Kick is not going away for him. He's not gonna manually, on his terms, felt Kick. Because it's just double dipping for him. Remember the double and triple dipping with the DSP Reacts and DSP Throwback? What happened to that? This is just another form of double dipping. At this point, counting that, because it's not like he took away memberships on those channels, there's gonna be at least one person that's still doing the monthly to those channels. It's quadruple dipping. Quintuple dipping if you count the Patreon. You can't break that with the hammer. Oh no, I don't want to fall in the lake. He's quintuple dipping. He's begging. Well, I guess if you want to call me a beggar, then yes, I am a beggar. Yes, that's of course. That's all I do. All I do is just beg every day, right? If that's what you want to call me, then I guess that's what I am. Are you supposed to guide her over here? La 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 la. Oh no, I was supposed to pull... I was supposed to push one of those. Let me... try that again. Let me do this with the D-pad. There we go. What do we got? It's a club! Swap back to my hammer. Cooper, destroy 15 barrels in the sleeping village.
Not quitting kick is more likely more like not giving the trolls victory to him. It is. Because it was the Kino Casino that got him on the kick, so getting rid of kick is like kneeling to them. It's like saying they won because they were magnanimous enough to help him get on kick in the first place. He's got to stick with it. Bust of Mr. Shanks, landlord of the troll's head, to clean the statue, lower the pedestal. La 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 la. Gotta release that. How'd I go about that? Okay, get the barrels there. Oh! I didn't want to hit the fat man. These villages are crazy, they're so fast! Leave me alone! Okay, that lowers that. Go back up. There it is! Now you're supposed to take this back to the blacksmith, and that creates the crucifix. Needies have gold. Nope. We stalled for 20 minutes? Yeah, it should be a good wrap then. Oh, cutscene? What do we got? Oh, enemies coming at this point to replace the villagers, right? Oh, fuck, these guys suck.
Tear this place apart.
These guys have an awesome design.
Artifact, Lord Zadok will have us mucking out the demons for the next millennium.
Great voice acting too. They're just walking, talking boilers. Boiler skeletons with muskets. What's not to like? All right, so now this is how I acquire the chalice. Oi, 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 oi. 10 to 15-minute wrap, yeah. It's gonna be about how he likes the game, but he's not allowed to play games that he likes because his audience doesn't like them, yada yada yada. He can't enjoy shit, da 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 da. Alright, back to the blacksmith. So if I go here and use this item... What? Wait, right here. Oh, I have to stand directly on top of it? I think I have to get the fire going first. Oh no, I know. He turned the kick redeem off. He stood by his words yesterday. Moral support goes away because people weren't being positive. How long do I gotta keep jumping on this? In the remake, it's like pretty instant. Have to stand on top of it? Oh no, I really don't want to. I know it goes here. Hey, Astro. Dude, I'm playing as a fucking skeleton. I was fighting pumpkin monsters earlier. What do you mean? currently I'm in a town full of possessed townspeople that want to kill me, right? Trying to get this going as part of a puzzle. Puzzle boss. Look at his skeleton, bish. It's just a really, really fun game that I grew up with. Sorta. I had a fucking demo. Is this good enough? Can I put the bust in now? Am I not on the right pixel? I know it goes here. No, I don't have rhythm. It's off of me? Am I doing it wrong? It's not even while I'm like standing on the bellow either. That was a good Dave crash out, so I've heard. Either I'm not standing on the right pixel, or I have to get the fire going first. Don't felt me now. Don't felt me now. Let's just jump on it 100 times. I guess I'm not doing something right. Alright, Chalice is up there. I thought I did that in the right order, but perhaps not. That gives me the crucifix, which I'm supposed to put in the church. Finally, your lack of rhythm disturbing. My apologies. I got 2 left feet, man. Looking around, like, is there anywhere I didn't go in yet? I don't have the rune yet. I can't go in here yet. Went in that house, went in the bakery. Oh, well, it was you at least. Wait. Area over here? The Chaos Rune! Oh, let's, we can re-enchant the sword. Re-enchanting's important. There's no items in the overworld that recharge it for free. Alright, this opens the library. Might be something in here that I need first. Here we've got a bunch of lore books. It's quite, you know, you want to read this while a guy's trying to chop you to bits. Oh, I need that. That's what I... Okay, I was doing it in the wrong order. There it is. Dude, 9 chapters? Alright, sorry about that. That was a dented dingus moment. So woman may concern, I must make haste, for Xerox men will be here within the hour. I have taken the crucifix from the church. It is the key to a key. I use the cross to make the attached cast, and then I had it destroyed. It is my hope that this cast falls into the hands of a just and good hero. Signed, the town mayor. I thought the town mayor took the crucifix because he was a bastard who didn't like the townspeople. Fled with something valuable. But no, he's a good guy. He doesn't care about the lore. I know the lore. Sir Dan was a coward and died immediately in the fight against Xerox, and he was hailed as a hero and legend, when it was in reality it was his sidekick Canny Tim who felt at Xerox. But now Xerox is back, and Dan must prove himself. Alright, you put the cast there, then put the bust. Alright, now you light it up. There you go. Out comes the crucifix. Take it to the church. Where is it? Where's my church at? And you just plug it in here. It's the safe key. Dear sir, oh madam, madam! On my travels across Gallowmere, I've come across many mysterious and enriching finds. However, that which filled me with deepest dread was the discovery of the Tomb of the Shadow Demons, the key to their dank prison. The mysterious shadow artifact is now in my possession. The dress-wearing bully boy Xerox, dress-wearing bully boy. I don't know if that made it into the remake. Will stop at nothing to retrieve this item. I fear that already he knows it is I who possesses it. Yours fearfully, the town mayor. Dress-wearing bully boy. Guys, you gotta understand, it was the 1300s. It was a different time, man. Hey, King Diddy Duke. I don't remember Dan being a coward, just falsely known as a hero, even though he died first in battle. Well, that's what I meant to say. He's daring. It can't be denied that he is goofy, though. He is a little bit of a goofball. But he's our fucking hero. He's our goofball. Thank you for the treats. Rent check. Low hate army. I'm aware there was a failure to hit a goal, and he apparently had a big crash out. I'm dreading this daily rap. But also, I'm hyped. Let's get some hype. Alright, one more boiler soldier. There's my backtrack. We got the mayor's house open. Was there anything I missed? Oh, get on the rooftop. None of them are gonna react to the gate suddenly opening. Alright, here's the safe. It's the shadow artifact, that thing that those guys are looking for. Guys, I don't know what to say. I like the game. I'm having fun with the game. I'm enjoying it. It's very meaningful. Cutscene. Oh no! Oh, I guess no cutscene. Thoughts on the JP patent office felting Nintendo today? As expected. I'm more excited for Arlo's reaction. He swept for it, and then deleted the video. Alright, got the chalice, but where is the chalice? I never expected that patent to go through anyway. Instructions from Xerox to his guards. Capture that greedy profiteer, the town mayor. Take him to the asylum dungeons. Give the fat boy a good going over. Locate the shadow artifact. Bring me back something nice. In What? Hey, Patchy. No more moral support messages, sad face. No! Alright, buds, where's the chalice at? I forgot. Oh, wait. It's in the park, right? That was a good level. But I have to do a little bit more with micromanaging the villagers, but actually they were pretty nice. Alright, it's up there. How would I get up there? There we go. He all but said that Twitch has to pay him to have the messages. Oh, you mean kick? Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know if I want to do Enchanted Earth next or the Pumpkin Boss. Either way, it's not their fault they're mad. Don't harm the sleeping villagers. There we go.
Gaining allies in the Hall of the Heroes is the way forward. Hack, choppity chop. Off with a few zombies' heads, and it thinks it can redeem itself in battle.
It gets the lotion on its skin.
Go to rank as the best.
Alright, what do we got? A weapon? Who are we talking to? Can we go upstairs? Oh, okay, we're still talking to this guy. Give me a life bottle at least, bud.
By God, Fortescue, you must be the luckiest corpse ever to walk the face of the earth. I have something here I can lend to you. Take it or leave it, but remember, I'm only doing this for the sake of Ꞩⱳꝋłł̝ēēꥥ's doomed population, and not for you, you gangly buffoon.
What? That's a slur. I do accept, yes. Gold! Now I'm on the one. I want to be the one tossing out expletives. Where's my fucking life bottle at? I submitted a case as a patent office cited Pokemon Go as one of the prior works for them striking the patent down. But they didn't make Pokemon. That's the ironic thing. Then they didn't make Pokemon Go. First of all, Nintendo doesn't make Pokemon. Game Freak does, and the Pokemon Company was created to handle that. And on top of that, the Pokemon Company and Game Freak didn't even make Pokemon Go. They contracted Niantic to make it, and now it's owned by fucking Scopely. Little trivia for you. Alright, I guess I gotta do Enchanted Earth. Because, can I proceed to Asylum Grounds? I can, but... we have to do Enchanted Earth at some point. If you have Shadow Artifact, then yes, Enchanted Earth. Oh, yeah, I just got it. Let's fucking go, bud. I knew I was supposed to leave Enchanted Earth for, like, not do it right away because of how the non-linear structure is. Like, you're supposed to return to it after you get a certain thing, and then they also send you into the ant cave. Thankfully, I now have the Shadow Artifact, and I can talk to the witch. Alright, this is a merchant. I remember this level being a bit claustrophobic in the remake. See if I can find that witch. Or do I use it here? No. How about the Shadow Artifact? Oh, there she is. There used to be a coven of witches in the caves beneath Cemetery Hill. The whole forest never smelt the same since. Side quest.
Who has summoned the witch of the forest? Oh, it is you, ҵθ5. Forgive me, my lord. I have never met a real hero.
Bish?
Forgive me, just an old lady's little joke. In truth, I am glad to see you, ҵθ5. I need 7 pieces of amber that are hidden in the ant's nest. Bring them to me, and I can grant you a special reward. I will only offer you this quest this once. Are you willing to give it a try?
Do you accept the quest? And just like that, another level.
Sorry, didn't I mention I'd have to shrink you to the size of an insect? Now hurry back.
She says this is the only chance that she'll offer it, but you can come back and redo the quest.
Run, little man. If the master found it now, he would crush it like a bag. Hark! We can hear the soldier ants approaching. Onward, and meet your tiny nemesis.
Nemesis? Oh man, I thought we were done with RE3. Mouse wrist rests aren't ergonomic in general, and the booba ones lock your wrists in place more than any other kind, unfortunately. Yeah, MTC dude and Amran, I'm not really a fan of the wrist rest thing. I mean, I got one, but it's kind of breaking. I've been using it more as like a stress ball, a scuffed little stress ball. Something that ain't nothing but something to squeeze. Alright, this level has a chalice, but it's not based on enemy kill count, it's based on you rescuing the fairies, right? This magic portal was crafted by the fairies. It appears to have been created to prevent something escaping from the tunnels below. Elbows supported on a chair. I should keep my wrists elevated off the desk. Yeah, I gotta rest here for my chair too. My elbow's sitting on it right now. But my posture's felted. Ooh, spooky music.
Thank you for releasing me, sir.
Spyro 1 moment.
I wish only to live our lives in blissful harmony with nature. But alas, the wicked Egg Queen has many of us imprisoned. Rescue my people, Mr. Fortescue, and you will be richly rewarded.
Those are some ugly-ass fairies.
Here we are. I shall open the entrance for you.
Oops. I thought that was all he had to say. I skipped his dialogue. Womp womp. Ooh, spooky ants! Ants don't have any souls, so they don't contribute to the chalice. Like I said, it's just based on you rescuing the ugly little baby fairies. Nice lighting, courtesy of the PS1. Such a fucked place to put a fountain. Come on, come on, come on. Before they come back. Alright. Oh, I hear a fairy. Fairy freed, 1 rescued, 5 remaining. We're looking for amber and we looking fairies. Is that why the health fountain isn't an insta? Yeah. Gotta stand in place and let it heal. The life fountains will heal up to 2 of the life bottles on the top of my HP bar there. Think of the life bottles as like my {θõs5. Each life bottle represents a health bar, so I have 5 life bottles, meaning I have essentially 5 health bars. There are a lot of things that one-hit KO you, namely dropping in water is an instant death. Dropping off of the gaps is instant death. So any of that shit will just use up a whole life bottle. More to go. It's a known fact that skeletons can't swim. That's true. Where are the fairies at? There's one. These skeletons can't drown either, they have no lungs. Is this originally a DualShock game? I forget. I believe it is. I'm moving with the left stick now. I don't think that was added for the emulation. This was in '98, so yeah, I want to say so, because DualShock released in '97. You have enough amber for the witch, big ups. One more fairy. Alright, leave that fountain for now. Ant Queen is right here. If you're brave enough to go beyond this point, you will enter the chamber of the dreaded Ant Queen Ant. Be aware, once you have encountered her 6-legged regalness, there will be no going back. Let's find the last fairy first. Little backtracking, I should come across it before long. Where you at? Now this is kind of tough because I've explored all the caverns. So, like, they're all going to be empty. Usually a cavern I've never explored before, you know, the items there would indicate that it's a new place. Wait, is he here? No, that's an old one. The remake improved the lighting here, so that, you know, it's better for you to find your way. Though I do think, now playing this version, the original version of this level, it took away from a lot of the atmosphere, I feel. It's not as scary. Where's the daily rap, Phil? We're waiting. Phil, you make me angry, Phil. 20-minute rap. Let's get some hype for the 20-minute rap. Where the heck is this fairy at? 20 minutes to talk about not hitting the goal. You know it. Thank you for the treats, Astro. See, I got that one. Where is the last fairy? He's not past the Queen Ant, is he? Most of the time, a game gets a remake, remaster, or new HD textures. Most of the time, I prefer the original. Ditto. I don't think it's beyond the boss point, because it's letting me know that I can't go back. So the last one is hiding here. Okay, yeah, all before the Queen. So, dude, where is he? Now, guys. That leads back into that chamber. This goes back. I think, like, is it at the very start? Did I lose my way somewhere? Don't lose your way. I'm losing my way all the time, baby. No, I went here. Look at those Kirby figures. Pretty cool. I gotta add to that redeem. I've been meaning to do it. I'm lazy. Here he is. Fairy freed. All 6 fairies rescued. Alright. I assume Chalice is rewarded later on? Let's go get the Queen then. Rap's live? Okay, after this fight. Thank you for letting me know. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna do the boss fight and then watch the daily rap. Yeah, so, I don't know, get hyped, I guess. Could be crying a lot. It could be funny. It will be funny. Massive crash out on the horizon. And you guys got a front row seat. Your ticket is free of charge. No cost of admission. Your ticket covers the entire seat, but you only need the edge, brother. No way, 16 minutes? Show me your 16-minute rap face. Type an emote in the chat. Show me your 16-minute rap face. What is your rap face? That's your... The little pumpkin, no. Oh, big ups the anti-guy. Saru, 16 minutes. 16 minutes. 16 minutos. We'll do the boss fight first, and then we'll get on it. Okay, full enchantment. Let's do it. I don't remember how to fight her. Oh, it's the Ant Queen. 1,000. What? Alright, that's not the way. That's not the way. That's not the way. Crossbow? Oh, right there when she uncovers their weakness. Sarah with this full of 5 Dedka for his reaction. He's like mid-sieve in the thumbnail. Alright, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it. Let me focus on the boss, and I'll pull it up. Oh, shit. That was worth it. That was worth it. I don't care about the HP loss. I got a bunch of life bottles. We're good. Dodge. I'm dodging. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. Cat. Cat, talk to me, Cat. I'm happy. I'm happy. Crossbow is so good, man. One more cycle should do it. Oh, okay, one more. I think I'll finish her with throwing darts, because I'm running out of crossbow. I have to buy some crossbow ammo from the merchant gargoyle. Gargoyle? Really just expected to get showered with subs because he added the channel point message back. I did something for you. Why won't you do something for me? He did something free that took no effort at all and expected a reward. Isn't that the opposite of his charity shtick? Alright. There we go. A very Kino boss fight. That's how it's done.
Bless me, if it isn't Daniel, Lord of the Ants. Hold still, and I'll remove the shrink spell.
Bibbidi bibbidi.
Oh, lovely, lovely Amber. Here you are, Sir Knight. A water.
I made this 4-3 layout for you.
Maybe, but I always keep my promises. I grant you my reward.
Life bottle? Oh, the chicken drumstick. This turns enemies into drumsticks that you can eat to recover.
All the fairy people from the clutches of the filthy ant scum. As a reward, I can grant you passage to the Hall of Heroes. I've never been there myself.
Look at his little nipples. Yeah, the fairies in this game look comically ugly. Alright, so this is the drumstick. It's a limited item. You can only have 30 of these at any point in at any one time. If you want to get more, you have to do that entire side quest over again. All of that was just a side quest. Yes. Guess what? Now we can go upstairs. Oh, this is the African Amazon lady. Jill, you're Amazon.
Dan. Tell me, what's a warrior queen gotta do to meet someone like you?
This is the line that was cut out the remake.
Don't be shy, baby. I've seen you giving me the eye. You may be weak and feeble like old men, but I like you, Daniel.
Whoa, buddy.
Oh, I love a man who doesn't talk back. I think if you return, I may take you for my husband.
My name is Anne.
Now listen up, sugar. Your bow and arrows are fine for itty-bitty jobs, but if you want to pack some serious heat,
We're about to watch
you
the
should
rap.
take
I'm
this
sorry.
spear.
Why would you ever say no to the rewards? Very Kino
Think
game
of
here,
me
Anne.
when you
It's a
troll.
classic. It's the spear weapon. These are throwing spears, technically. Next we got this guy. He gives us the golden shield, if I recall. We get a better longbow from this dude. Ow. I forget what this guy... No, oh, this guy gives us the axe. And this dude gives us the magic sword? Cannot recall. Alright, let's get a save and then I'll watch the thing. Probably get a refill during, so I may go mute, but I'll be watching it on my own stream, on my phone. Ow. Alright, now I have to actually still do the enchanted herb, and then we can do the pumpkin boss fight. Let me pull this up. Thank you, Sir Gerd. Thank you for the and check. Saru, I'm here watching my good friend Dingus. I wish I was watching anime. Oh, Mortal Kombat is tomorrow? Alright, yeah, that'll save the stream. Oh, we're giving up on Tormented Souls to make room for Mortal Kombat. Amazing progress and support for Silksong. Cake tries the troll? Nope. The Daily Wrap, October 29th, 2025. He's already crestfallen that doesn't have lobbies. Here's the thing with those games, and I said it in Baby Park, but I think those ROM collections are made for casuals and normies. They're not made for the FGC in mind. They do advertise and market them, especially these newer ones like Capcom Arcade Fighting Collection. They market them towards the FGC and have like Maximilian shield them and whatnot. They are made for the FGC in mind. Then why not have lobbies? Alright, this felts my whole reasoning. Fuck it, I'm dumb. I was gonna say it's made for normies to buy for 60, or you mean they know anyone serious plays on Fightcade. Okay. Okay, no, you're agreeing with me then. You're saying they are made for normies and casuals. They're made for normies and casuals. They don't they market them at FGC events, but that's just for marketing purposes. They're not really intended for FGC.
Yeah,
they know FGC people
Swollen Dingus,
play on
literally,
Fightcade.
Yeah, actually, yes.
Thank you, Sir Patchy. And because of that, they just don't put effort into them. Because they know that the people who really go out for shit like that will just play on Fightcade anyway. And they're lazy!
So is it any surprise why this Mortal Kombat collection isn't the be-all, end-all definitive way to play classic Mortal Kombat games online? No, it just... The online was like an afterthought. No crossplay is a joke? Probably, but at the same time, it's a ROM collection. Like the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary edition thing that had like all the Street Fighter games in it, the one that Phil played, that didn't have crossplay either. Alright, I'm gonna briefly step away, but I'm putting on the wrap. Or, I thought I was. Video player configuration error. What? Never had that happen before. What's going on?
No.
Oh, man. DSP uploaded too fast. Alright, shut up. I'm gonna play it. I just don't like having to do it this way. No dark mode. It's not a browser source. It's not my browser. It is a browser source. So it's default. I'm not signed in on here. This is just how I play shit. So eat it. You're gonna like it. Alright. I will briefly step away, but I'll let him take it away. 15-minute wrap. Let's do it.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday, the 29th of October, 2025. Now, this was an interesting streaming day for multiple reasons. We had a return podcast where we talked about a few interesting topics, which I'd like to get you caught up on. We had a great stream of Silksong where it seems like we are getting closer to the end game of the game. And we had a night stream of I keep saying it's tortured souls in my head. It's tormented souls too. Survival horror on the late strain. And sadly, this time things kind of flipped. I want to talk a little bit about that. It's certainly not the end of the world, but at the same time, it needs to be addressed because now 2 nights in a row, I'm seeing a pattern that I don't like. Okay. All right, here we go. Podcast today. Great show. We addressed many different topics, notably the Wings of Redemption appearance on the podcast on Monday, and whether or not I would consider doing more work with him in the future. We talked about the schedule and why currently I'm not playing games like Outer Worlds 2 or Dispatch, but I'm interested in playing them once things start to calm down in November. We talked about ideas for the upcoming marathon that's going to be at the end of November. Notably, it's going to be on Black Friday, which should be Friday the 28th of November. I always do a marathon on Black Friday, but I'm just not sure what to do this coming year, and we were talking about ideas for that and other things as well. So it was a pretty loaded podcast of a lot of interaction and essentially a lot of brainstorming and getting people involved in the whole process of figuring out what comes next, okay? And to be honest, people really appreciate that because when I involve more people like that, they tend to support more. I'm not even kidding you. By the end of the podcast, we had already hit a goal. Yeah, people just like, wow, that's awesome. Phil's involving us in the process. He's taking our feedback and constructive feedback and actually applying it. Yes, like that's what I want. I want constructive feedback. I want to know what you want and what you know what you're looking for, so I can make it. I can do it. I want to do that content, right? So anyway. It was amazing. Then we jumped into Silksong, and Silksong was great today. Thinking about it off the top of my head, we did an entire optional dungeon featuring the Green Prince. I didn't realize it was an optional dungeon. I actually thought it was one of the main dungeons of the game. No, it was actually an entire new part of the map that I never even knew was there. And what happened was I got a map, and the game says, oh, you got all the maps in the game. I was like, oh, really? So I finally obtained every map in the game, and that means that there's no other maps for certain areas where they don't have a map for them. They just don't exist, which is kind of interesting. So it was pretty challenging because this part of the game, there is no bench anywhere. You have to beat the entire dungeon and the bosses without ever basically dying, or else you have to start from the beginning, which was very frustrating. I got it done. Then we did a ton of optional bosses, like 4 or more optional bosses that were hidden throughout the game. And people were like, you basically beat every optional boss now. Now it's on to the main story. And so we had 2 more main story dungeons to do. We started doing one, we got into it, and then we ran out of time. So it was good stuff all around. Great content, in my opinion. Great gameplay. I was frustrated, of course, because my callus gets ever bigger. Look how big it looks now. My callus gets ever bigger playing this game because, man, that Xbox Elite 2 controller is just not made for it. It's really not. But I made good progress. And we got even more support. Like, no exaggeration. We hit like 230 or more of support. So basically it was like a goal and a half hit in one stream, which is absolutely amazing, right? Thank you so much to people who continue to show up, engage, and support Silksong. Then we had the late stream. Now, folks, this is 2 nights in a row where I am playing a game on a late stream and people show up and seem to engage and we're having a good time, like the build-up, right? We're talking on the build-up stream. We're having a good time. Some support's coming in. We're shooting the shit. It's all good. And then I start to play the game and it seems like what you notice distinctly, the YouTube chat is being positive, is being engaged, is supporting, and the Kick chat is negative, toxic, disengaged, and not supporting whatsoever. This has now happened 2 nights in a row. Now, particularly last night, someone had been bugging me for days and days saying, hey, we want you to turn on the moral support messages again. I talked about this last night. Just to summarize, when you're watching someone on Kick, you earn channel points for how long you watch them. You can use those channel points for various things like wagers, where you can wager the points. Hey, will this happen or will this happen, right? Will Phil clock out by this time period? Will Phil win this next match? Stuff like that. But in addition, there's these messages that you can do highlighted. And originally you could actually put text and stuff in them, but we had to turn them off because what we found out is that there's a loophole that trolls could get banned from the channel, but then they could still do these messages. So they would get banned and then they would start doing moral support messages that say horrible things, racist things, doxing, all kinds of messed up stuff. We had to turn it off. Apparently this week, Kick fixed it. So people were bugging me for 2-3 days to turn it on. I was like, all right, I'll help you guys out. You guys have been great recently. You've been supporting me or whatever. So I'll turn these messages on. So last night, I'm not even kidding you, I turned the messages on and immediately all support stopped on Kick. I wish that this was an exaggeration. This is literally cause and effect what happened. I turned these messages on last night. People start, I'm going to use all my moral support to get messages in chat to get noticed. And then no support came in. So last night, Ninja Gaiden 4, we ended the stream at $50 of support, which almost all of it had come from the YouTube side. What the hell gives? So tonight,
YouTube holding it down again. All right, guys. Yeah, sorry. I went to the washroom. I was listening to everything. Got me drink. All refreshed. Ready to go. It's Kick's fault. Does he ever consider at any point that the guy, quote-unquote, bugging him to turn on this redeem was himself a dented LARPer, just wanting to open the floodgates for all this trolling to resume? I washed my hands.
I give people the benefit of the doubt. I said, maybe...
Aren't you the weird one for thinking about my potentially not washed hands, you fucking weirdo? I washed.
Just a slow stream last night in Ninja Gaiden, that's the issue. That's fine.
Hands through the hair.
Tormented Souls tonight. So with Tormented Souls 2...
Tormented Souls? The only soul tormented was him.
We left the convent. We're exploring the city. There was a whole big mall segment where we went from store to store, solving puzzles, fighting monsters, exploring, doing all this stuff. We beat them all. We moved on. Now we went to another street. We actually ended up at a processing plant, and we're going through there. It's funny because they call it a processing plant. It looks like another mansion. I'm serious. It's like a second mansion in the game, which is kind of weird. I don't know why they think it looks like a fish processing plant because it really doesn't. But creepy vibes, good atmosphere, Again, throwback to total old school games. I actually had to take notes on paper to solve some of the puzzles tonight because they were actually quite tricky. But I had a good time.
You still write things?
The YouTube side, engaged. We had 5 to 10 people who were really into it. They were talking with me the whole time. They were helping me with puzzles. People were supporting with super chats like crazy tonight.
Massively supportive.
On the Kick side, was there a lot of people in the chat? Yes. Were they actively engaged in the game? Not really.
No.
They were saying it was boring. Were they supporting? Not at all. You want to know what they were doing? Highlighted messages. Oh, moral support message, moral support message, moral support message. Well, that's great. I don't get paid for that. Okay?
What's wrong with that,
I did everyone a solid last night. I said, I'll turn these messages back on because you've been so...
You know what you do get paid for? Them just being in the chat. And you used to brag about that. Not so funny now that you're not making more money than just a couple of pennies for them being there, huh?
Supportive. Then they decided to take the support away. I'm not even kidding. Tonight we had 1 sub
They took the support away.
Maybe.
So he's literally acting like he's being punished for going the extra mile, doing something for free for these people, and then acting like in exchange he was felted. Like, again, he thinks the viewers of like a monolith, they punished him for doing a thing for them for free. And then first of all, it's fucked because it goes against this charity logic that you're supposed to do something for the idea of doing it, not expecting a reward. You're supposed to do it for the love of doing it, yada, yada, yada. So he's completely hypocritical about that. But just expecting a reward on top of that.
500 to 700 kicks. So I think overall the entire night, I made like 12 bucks on Kick. So the people who are watching on Kick, it's not everyone. I want to be clear and abundantly upfront, transparent.
No, you think it's everyone.
Not everyone on Kick.
Okay. The way you phrase
there are
that,
also people on Kick who are still
you want to blame the whole Kick chat. You're calling
like
the Kick chat. You're not calling out specific users. Who was doing that to you?
Watching on Kick, the vast majority of them, there are
hello.
people who are there to troll. There are people who are still hanging out from Kino Casino. Don't ask me why. They come by. They have their little good.
Don't you think they would be watching Kino Casino right now because it is Wednesday?
Boys Club mentality. This is why I kind of have lax
the good old
moderation
boys
on Kick.
No, you have lax moderation on Kick because you have no one you can trust to actually moderate.
But at the same time, there's also been a positive element of support on Kick. Now for 2 nights, there hasn't been. All right? So here's what I did. At the end of the night, I said, fine, have it your way.
2
and I
tabs
turned off the
open,
highlighted
dingus.
messages. And I'm not turning them back on. At least not until support returns. Because I was getting the support. I gave an extra thing as a way to say, here's a reward for being so nice to me.
Send me moral support, guys.
And then people said, well, then we'll just stop being nice to you.
That's not what people said. That's not what people said.
I thought in life what happens is people are nice to you, you reciprocate, so now everyone just keeps that nice relationship going.
No.
I didn't think it was.
No, you're not supposed to expect a
someone's
reward.
nice to you, so you're nice back, so then they start punching you in the face.
Did they actually punch you in the face? Is that what you saw it as? Did they physically punch you in the face? When and where did they touch you?
2 nights in a row this has been, so I had enough.
Are the punching
so
detractors in the room with us right now?
Is this a situation where this is going to be an ongoing thing with Kick? Where it's just going to be people who are there and they're just going to troll and not support? I don't know. It very well could have just simply been, hey, the people there who normally would support weren't there. There was one person who gifted a sub who's a regular, but outside of that, there wasn't a few others that normally are regular. So maybe that's what happened. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just not going to sit here and get abused by this audience who's sitting there. Oh, look at these highlighted messages, but no one's going to support. Ha ha ha, this is funny. And that's what the messages are saying too. Ha ha ha, support. That's not support. It's a feature for them. It's not a feature for me. I get nothing out of a highlighted message in the chat. They do. So
this means so much more to me because everything of like Expand Dong, my identity in that guy's chat, his Twitch chat rather, came from using the highlighted message redeem. It was very useful to him. Back then he wasn't spurging out about the highlighted messages. But back then, if you had the Penne points, you redeem highlighted message, and he would read it just like as though it were a bit message or a tip, because it was a highlighted message that got his attention, no different than money would, except he didn't get paid for it.
I really don't understand. I really think that Kick should have thought this out better when they implemented it. You know,
they just steal shit from Twitch.
Kind of copied what Twitch did.
Yeah,
kind of in a half-assed way.
Yeah, it's the whole site.
Way, but
it's
hey, so here's the
a
deal.
little bit more lax moderation.
I think it was like 75, 77 bucks of support for Tormented Souls 2. Okay, that's not horrible. To be clear. And earlier today, I had a great stream of Silk Song. So
that's not horrible, but 110 bucks for Donkey Kong on the launch day is horrible.
Not like, oh my god, today was a failure. Not at all. Not by any means. But I am disappointed because Tormented Souls 2 had been doing good. It had been regular.
There was another game that made 110 bucks lately that he crashed out over.
We didn't. That sucks, right? Again, much like Ninja Gaiden 4, I don't want this to become a pattern.
Oh, was it Ninja Gaiden 4?
Playing games that people
Ninja Gaiden 4 made like 110 bucks. He said, oh my god, why didn't it hit the goal?
One-off stream, much like what happened last night with Ninja Gaiden 4. I don't know.
Swollen dingus, literally, yeah.
I'm not going to act like the sky is falling and say that's it, the playthrough's over. I'm going to keep playing it. We're going to resume it next week. Just like we're doing with Ninja Gaiden 4, both games will resume next week as late night streams. Now, let's see what happens between now and next week. I hope that this pattern,
All right, Ann says, Ann's got a wall of text. Ann, you're making me read, Ann. I've scrubbed through his night stream for the last 3 minutes with no audio other than goofy faces. I see 180 average viewer count. People trolling in his YouTube chat, such as Unbanned, Content Enjoyers screaming about King Ferbs being banned. You're not funny. Talk about a TV show for 30 minutes. Cobra Kai. People talking about Troy Smith bailing him out after he complained.
nonsensical pattern on Kick does
Yeah,
not
no one cared
continue.
about the game.
Okay? If support returns,
They were
and people start supporting
disengaged.
again, I'll probably turn on the highlighted messages again so that people can get, you know, some nice messages in there. Again, it's a way to
Nice messages? You mean
reciprocate.
Raz?
Okay?
No,
Let's
there's
see
no
what happens.
reciprocation.
All right, let's go from there. I don't want to be a negative person, but man, people were being complete dicks to me in chat tonight. They were laughing about it. They thought it was funny. Yeah, real funny. And then I turned off the messages, and guess what? The laughing stopped. All of a sudden, the bitching began. You took away our messages? Yeah, because you're using them in a very negative, toxic way. You're actually hurting the business that I'm trying to run. I don't care about you. I care about the people who are here to have fun, be a positive part of that fun. And listen, I understand you can laugh at me and you can make fun of me and my gameplay or whatever. I'm okay with that. But no, you don't take away income because you think it's
How is that
funny.
taking away income?
That's not how it works.
How's that taking away income?
All right? So, let's see how it goes. You know, with Kick.
Does he not consider that the people who do that, it's not like people do highlighted messages, redeems in his chat, like in lieu of actually paying him money. That's not how it works. Does he think that, you know, if only I turned those off, then they'd have no choice but to tip. Then he turns them off, and they still don't tip. No, the people doing that to fuck with you are people who weren't going to give you money anyway. So fuck them. Suffer. Make them suffer. And, I don't know, try to be more entertaining so that the people who actually would give you money would actually give you money in return for the positive entertainment. That's actual reciprocation. And he says it all the time, too. It's not like he's that dumb. He says it himself. Oh, just do good games. And like, my philosophy, that's what it is. The philosophy. How many times have you heard this statement before from him? My philosophy about content creation is thus. I put out the content, you guys enjoy the content, and some of you may feel like you enjoy it so much that once you're reminded that you have to support the content because I have to remind you guys for some reason, then you support. It's reciprocation.
Over the next several days, I do hope that there's a turnaround. I do hope that the support comes back, to be frank with you. I like streaming on Kick. I like the dual aspect of having the Kick chat be kind of unruly and crazy, and the YouTube chat is more organized and more like the longer time.
No, yeah, you're coping. You're coping. If you could control and Janny up the Kick chat, you would.
I'm fans. I like that element. I do. But I'm not going to be sitting there streaming to a void of people who are just sitting there being dicks, which is exactly what just happened 2 nights in a row. So let's see if there's a turnaround. And we'll go from there.
Let's get a turnaround.
Right, but anyway, I'm not quitting out on these games. I will absolutely continue with Tormented Souls 2 next week. But I do hope that there is a turnaround, okay? I do hope that the game will come back and we'll start getting back on track with support again. All right? Okay. So, tomorrow, folks, I'm both ecstatic for and I'm worried about. Here's why. Tomorrow is Thursday the 30th. All day long, I'm going to be playing the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. In fact, I'm about to buy it and pre-install it.
Oh, he's worried this isn't going to do well because there's no lobbies and all that shit. No crossplay, yada yada. Is he going to buy multiple copies? That's what he should do. Multiple copies because there's no crossplay, just like with Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Edition, and then play a different version every week. That would be funny, but it's not going to last on his streams past like 2 streams as a result of these changes, or rather, the lack thereof.
On PC here. But guess what just happened? Someone came to my stream and said, hey, I just got it and it unlocked. Oh, the collection has no lobbies. The collection has no ranking point system whatsoever. It feels like...
So skip it. Just skip it. Why are we playing this? It can't be for the history. It's one thing... Thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Cerulean86 Digital Eclipse, the same dev as the other collections, made this MK Legacy thing. He's a moron for buying it. Yes. You know what they made? Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, and a couple of the other $60 ROM collections that he bought and fell for. Fell for it again award! Fell for it again award! So, they made Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Edition. They made this too, but somehow this has even less going for its online than Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Edition. It doesn't even have lobbies. At least Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Edition had lobbies. This doesn't even have lobbies? It doesn't even have lobbies? It doesn't even have lobbies? And no crossplay. So skip it. Skip it. Skip it. You're already skipping so many games. You're already juggling so many games. Just skip it. This doesn't sound like something you're going to enjoy. Why do you have the stream set up? Just skip it. It's not like you're going to play the single player content. You're not going to play through the story. Just skip it. You're not even a big Mortal Kombat guy anyway. You're Mr. Street Fighter. Fuck Mortal Kombat. The people who like Mortal Kombat don't even like Mortal Kombat. Just look at Saru.
But guess what just happened? Someone came to my stream and said, hey, I just got it and it unlocked. Oh, the collection has no lobbies. The collection has no
lobbies in a future
whatsoever.
update.
It
Then
feels like it's a
wait for that
half-finished game.
update.
And the game devs posted up earlier today on social media saying
social
they
media
will add those features if the game sells well.
You're telling me it's not even guaranteed?
That are a standard of any fighting game.
No,
if
it's
the
a
game sells.
This is the problem again. It's not meant for you. It's not meant for old fogies. It's meant for casuals and normies who vaguely remember playing scuffed Mortal Kombat 2 on their Genesis, like me. It's not meant for the FGC people. It just gets advertised in FGC events because, you know, it's still a fighting game, but it's by and large meant for the casual market. You're lucky it even has online at all. This is the company who puts out $60 remasters that have like old fucking Disney games that Capcom made. You know, it's like it's just supposed to be slap the ROMs on the collection and be done with it. But because it's a fighting game and we need to have the fighting game be online, we begrudgingly have to put online in it. But that doesn't make it not a $60 ROM collection. So the effort is going to show in that, which is to say the lack of effort. It's not. You don't view it as a fighting game thing. View it as a normie casual thing with this online thing tacked on because people like you would cry otherwise. Should there be more effort? Would it be great? Wouldn't it be fucking poggers, Seru, if this collection did have more effort put into it? Probably, yeah. But in any case, you can still go to Fightcade.
Well, so you're selling us an unfinished, under-featured fighting game. Okay? You're admitting this publicly.
You're admitting it publicly. You're getting felted.
And now that people are buying the game and realizing the features aren't in there, you're saying, oh, well, if more people buy, we'll give you those features later.
So just don't buy it. He's still buying it.
Something seems awry, doesn't it? And I've been criticizing these collections a lot as of late, especially the ones recently that have come out from Capcom, saying no lobbies, no proper ranking system, no crossplay. These are the three key features to a fighting game having legs and living more than a month. The problem is they're releasing these collections
doesn't have
as a quick,
any legs.
hey, let's make quick money. And when they do that, they only last a month and then that's it. People run back to emulate these games for free on the internet.
Yeah, they'll always go back to emulation. It's always a service problem, Phil. Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Your peers are just on Fightcade. I don't know what to say.
They never play these collections again, so they die. I don't think this collection is going to succeed unless these people have a change of heart and actually add the feature.
Oh, okay. I thought he was going to blame the player base for a second. The players need to leave Fightcade. No. He wouldn't say something that stupid. He's going to blame it on the big corporations, which is, I guess, the way to go.
I'm being honest. I think this collection is going to succeed unless these people have a change of heart and actually add the features. I'm being honest. I think this game, it will be a couple weeks, it's going to flop, and no one's going to play it. That sucks. I was looking to have
likely
this
will be the case.
Something that I played
So why
for
are you
a
skipping
while.
it?
Something cool. Retro
so why are you buying it?
Retro Mortal
You just skip
Kombat,
it.
which I haven't played in 100 years. At the very least, tomorrow should be fun.
No.
Okay? But
is he going to play the scuffed GBA
sadly,
games? No,
right
he's
now,
not. Never.
The way I see it,
it's like how we never played
this
Power
ain't looking
Stone.
good. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. What we're going to do tomorrow is we're going to not do a podcast, but do like a little hangout session. And then we're going to jump right into the game. We're actually going to be doing offline gameplay where I check out like Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3 and play through their campaigns. Then we'll jump online probably with Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 or maybe even Mortal Kombat Trilogy. And we'll see how it goes. And hopefully it goes well. And then we have a good time. But I'm nervous. I'm nervous that this collection will suck and then it's just going to be no fighting games in the rotation, although I have been expecting them to be in there. So let's see what happens tomorrow.
That's what it is.
We'll come by. We'll enjoy
the uncertainty, the lack of consistency, the fact that it's an unknown variable. That's what actually triggers him. You know, he's Mr. Schedule and all.
Classic Mortal Kombat together. We'll have a good day. And, you know, we'll see how it goes from there. Keep in mind, Friday is the upcoming, very anticipated Halloween Marathon. 8 horror games you guys nominated and voted for. Also,
I will be boycotting that. If you want to hang out with me later in the evening, I'm going to do a full playthrough of Luigi's Mansion 1. All right, that's it for my shill segment.
In costume, booze, food, a special DSP tries it with treats. It's going to be a great day. I hope you'll be here Friday. If you don't care about Mortal Kombat, I'll see you then. All right, everybody. Have a good night. See you all tomorrow for another full and fun day of gameplay. Mortal Kombat marathon tomorrow, all day on DSP Gaming. Everyone have a good night. See you tomorrow. Peace out.
Hey, Shroom. He's crashing out! Oh, that's a cool King Boo emote. The lady, the lovely lady that we raided yesterday, lovely Montana, she's got some real good emotes. So one of these was like a Kirby Boo. Where is this? Oh, look at this. She's got a lot of good Kirby emotes. She's got like a Kirby Ghost. She had an infectious energy. She was very, very delightful. I had a gifted sub to her. I don't remember ever watching her stream, so I must have like fallen asleep to someone and someone else raided her. Or I fell asleep and then someone raided someone, and then that someone raided someone else, and then that someone eventually raided her. But I got a gifted sub, so I was like, I checked her out last night after the Alone in the Dark stream, and she ended up being very positive, very receptive, and was just I don't know, all around a great energy from that person. I will watch their stuff in the future. And they got great emotes. As for Phil, ＳθS5, I don't know what else I can add to that. Let's hope Mortal Kombat goes well. At least he's actually playing the single-player campaigns. I don't think he did much of that with the previous collections he played from Capcom. But Warner Brothers has fucked it again. NetherRealm has fucked it again. I hope he plays the GBA Mortal Kombat games on that collection, but he'll never. He won't. He won't even play like Special Forces or what is it, Sub-Zero Mythologies. Can't we do like a... That should have been... Oh, he should have waited. The Bad Games Marathon should have waited until this collection. Then he could have played Sub-Zero Mythologies as part of the Bad Games Marathon. Just play that and reenact the AVGN video. Come on. Hey, Brian MK. Sorry, I went to home menu because I got to a part where a character started talking to me.
Chalenta. The shadow demons are entombed within.
Pretty good rap.
Separated from the world of goodness and light until the earth cracks open. No one, not even the Dark Lord Zarek, can release them without the shadow artifact.
It needs the shadow artifact.
Or share their doom.
Yeah, he's talking about the corner demons. Whoa, I've hit the gold goal, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Sir Dan, you must take the Shadow Demon Talisman. It is an unholy relic, but it may allow you to progress through Shadow Demon territory. In order I meant to be doing these? What? Oh. Where's my hint at? Not hinting, I'm outright saying. What's this thumbnail? Yeah, Hate Armory was talking about it. The sideways thumbs? I don't know what's going on with that. I don't see MK doing well on his streams, especially old 2K MK. It won't. Dude, I see MK and I think you're talking about Mario Kart. Hack. I see MK and think you're talking about MK Ultra. How you doing, Shroom? What's the pattern? I've got no context for this. What? Oh shit, I can't get out either. No! Kino ended already? I had a feeling it was gonna be a short night tonight.
Seemed like they were running through the segments pretty quickly. Context is that wall, ain't it? Yeah, it is, but it's like these are the symbols. It doesn't specify an order. Like, look at it. It's just the same symbols that are on the ground. It's not specifying an order. Am I looking at it? Am I overthinking it? What does the book say? Like, I can't leave this area. You must take the Shadow Demon Talisman. It's an unholy relic, but it may allow you to progress to the Shadow Demon territory. There's nothing else to the book. That's it. Can't jump on this yet. What? Hey, Polish Italian. I'm not sneezing. I can't read that. It's not even like there's anything, like, there's no text inscribed on the wall either. There's nothing I can read. Oh, PPP was? He's sick! The paint made him sick. I don't remember getting stuck here in the remake. Maybe they made it easier. Put like another hint or something. The MK collection is kind of sick? How so? What does it do that's sick, Brian? I don't know. You tell me, man. Oh my fuck, God, Jade, look away. Look away, Jade. Look away, Jade. Look away, look away, look away. Look, oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. It's the Shadow Talisman, yes. The chalice, but I can't collect it yet. Alright, can I go back in there later to get the chalice?
What have you done? Once again, the shadow demons are wreaking havoc across the land, and it's all thanks to you.
You're welcome. Glad I could help.
The most destructive and wretched creatures in the history of the world, and you've given them an early parole. They will be heading for the ruins of King Peregrine's castle. Gallowmere is doomed.
Big ups, Polish Italian. Thank you so much. The tier 1 sub. Wow. You're felting the ads. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. No! Oh, this skips you to the end. Wait, I don't have the room, don't I? Okay, yeah, they're weak to the broadsword. I'm allowed to backtrack, aren't I? The collection has genuine shovelware shit. I mean, the handheld versions of MK were horrible. I don't think that just because a game is shit, like, that we can't, like, preserve the games. So, like, for historical purposes, archival purposes, I'm glad that they're here. DSP's costume? Wasn't it gonna be Mario one year, but then he got sick? He said it was related to the current content. Yup, I'm thinking Mario. It'll be ironic because he's not even playing it. These are fun and chill streams. Big ups, thank you so much.
Let's get some fucking support. Alright, everybody, we have Kick Chat supporting. Whoa, very cool.
How do I get past those guys? Or do I use this Shadow Talisman here? Yeah, I do, okay. Yeah. Wait, there's a boss fight right here, isn't there? Boss fight! Oh shit, I didn't buy crossbow ammo. Spear. I can't aim! Oh! Oh! Alright, this fight just got a lot more dangerous. Oh man, we're out of spears. I should have went to the merchant. Oh, we're gonna get the first death here.
Wow, just kill me. Just kill me. No, really.
If only I had remembered to get crossbow ammo. Oh shit! It's done. I kinda feel like Phil's gonna use the shit he has to pass off as a truck driver this year. No! The first game over! At least we get to see the title screen again. I think he's gonna Hulk Hogan, TBH. But he said it was related to the current content. He's not playing Champions right now. He's buffed though. Oh, the current content is flexing. Well, he does enjoy doing that. Oh, fuck. This means I gotta do the puzzle again. Got my ammo back, at least. These frogs are A-logging me, bitch.
If it's related to the current content, you just come in without a costume, then it can be a disappointment as he never manages to do anything new. So he decides not to dress up as anything. Very on brand with the current TSP content. I think it'll be a costume. The laziest costume he ever did was Barry Burton. That was like at about the level of what you're describing. It was just reusing the red vest with like a prop gun and a badge. Oh, you think Deadpool was lazier? You know, Cookie Monster was pretty bad. For as much as Bob Ross made him suffer, Bob Ross, you know, took some effort to put on the afro. And Cookie Monster was just that little onesie. Thoughts on his Yoshi costume? Makes for a really good emote. Alright, I gotta stop running for this. Oh yeah, Ken is up there for one of the funnier ones. It was a Deadpool t-shirt from Loot Crate and a hat, a mask from Loot Crate. Oh, okay, yeah, that is pretty lazy. All of his costumes has been hot ass, and one he put the most effort in was the Assassin's Creed one, and that was one of the earliest ones too. Back when he still had heart and passion for what he did. Passion over a paycheck, man. Alright, back in here. What was the puzzle again? No, I'm trapped! Ah! That's on the unfortunately canceled show called Wings and the King. I'm glad it never came to fruition. I'm glad Wings ghosted him. It's almost comical. DSP's like, so what made you finally decide to come on the show? And Jordy's like, I just came because you asked me to, man. No grand reasoning behind it. I just came on because you asked. Then proceeds to ghost him afterward like he has been for like the past couple of years. Give him what he wants and then give him nothing more. DSP for some reason expects, oh, we did one collab. We did one collab one time. That means we're basically business partners, and like I gotta string my chat along as though we're gonna have a fucking working business relationship going forward. Wings barely makes $10 a stream. How does he know that? How does he know that for sure? What troll videos is he watching to come to that conclusion?
DP is actually really mad that Wings is not answering DMs. Same shit happened with the Kino Casino. Again, it's so dumb that he expects it, like... Again, we do one collab. Oh, now we're business partners. And now, like, I gotta, like, string my audience along as though I'm gonna be doing stuff with you in the future. Bro, it was one collab. Am I not seeing here? I just did it randomly earlier. I didn't expect that I was gonna have to die and do it again. Yeah, I just thought it was gonna be like a regular partnership going forward. Again, as though they were business partners, like John. Oh, he's just gonna be like John Rambo again. After the Mario Party collab, I'm expecting to do a podcast with you called The Dinger and the Duke. What will we even talk about? We just rant about Nintendo all day? I'm fucking so sick and tired of Game Freak, guys. I'm sick of it! Guys, I think I'm gonna be trapped here. I'm soft locked. Oh my god, no, not this again. I'm looking away! Look away! It's an epilepsy warning! Oh my god, oh, it genuinely hurts to look at. Like, whoa, buddy. I don't even, like, what's the order? Who can say? Alright, where's the merchant at? See, that's the eggs. Oh, yeah, these guys are back and they're really strong. Hello, Pim Pam. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing MediEvil. For Swalloween. Alright, help me out. Let's enchant the sword. Oh, spears are expensive. Alright, let's get the bow out. Let's run this back. They share a health bar. Oh no. Careful. Stay in the center, you'll be fine. Careful, careful. No! I do have spears, I just don't want to waste them. No, I'm down to 60 crossbow. Get! Really? Alright, he's dead. Oh, next phase? What are we doing? We good? Demolish the demons, there you go. Get me out! Oh, thank you for the fountain. They knew that shit was bullshit. They gave me 2 fountains for that. Well, I'm refilling the life bottle coffers. Let me take a sip. Alright, let's refill at this one. Some gold for the road. Yeah, Soul of 5 vibes. Alright, I don't want to fall off. Shit, I just healed! Why are you like this, Stan? Alright, energy vial made up for it. Where are these demons at? Are they up on the treetops? Gotta be mindful of my funds, you guys. Speaking of funds, let's get some gold. Might have some demons spawn up here. I just need one more. See up top? Nothing.
Hello, Sir Dingle. Can't stay long, but I hope MediEvil is a fun game for you. It's quite the throwback to a long, long time ago. Yes, I'm enjoying it. Thank you so much for sticking around. Just looking for enemies now. Oh, they were here the whole time? Alright, yep, put that there. Alright, let's go get it. We gotta backtrack. He's old! I'm older! So dreadful to fall in water like that. Gotta be careful with your jumps, dude. Alright. Chalice. Get me out! So we just got a weapon, so it's probably gonna be an item. Oh, wait, the longbow? Already?
Look at you running around in your bones, Fortescue. You're so nouveau dead. I, Ravenhooves, last prince of the centaurs, have not galloped the earth in over 10,000 years. Do yourself a favor, Fortescue. Take my longbow. More powerful than a crossbow. The option of flaming arrows, it is truly the weapon of noblemen.
Yep, longbow time. Let's get a longbow.
Congratulations! You don't quite have my breeding, Mr. Johnny-come-lately, but there's hope for you yet.
Hey, big ups, we got the longbow. It's got 100 less ammo than the crossbow, but it's decent enough. Stronger than the crossbow, at least. But because it is stronger, you have less ammo to compensate. You get it? Alright, finally unlocks the next region. What is that? Is that Pools of the Ancient Dead? Really making our way through Ɦgħlomir. Let's see. That is Pools of the Ancient Dead. Wow, we got like an open world here, man. I never did, the Pumpkin Serpent. So I'm pretty sure you gotta bring her... You gotta do something for this lady. Alright, it's like a smaller area. I did not mean to launch that arrow. Thinking Pumpkin sleeps. If you want an audience with this Rego plant, you should mash all the pot sacks. Oh, lady's gonna be right here. Do I have to beat the boss first? Or she's summoned by something else? It is rumored that the Pumpkin Witch is in possession of a much sought-after dragon gem. If you have a witch talisman, you could summon this kindly witch. I have it!
Greetings, kind sir. I am the Pumpkin Witch. I'm like a mother to those pumpkins. I give them all the love and care a young fruit could ever ask for. From the moment they first push a shoot above the soil, right up until their heads are cut off and eaten. And look, see how they repay me, running around and causing mischief. That nasty old big pumpkin has a bad influence on the young seedlings. If you teach him a lesson in manners, I might give you a nice present.
Whoa, buddy! Dragon gem, which leads to dragon armor, if I'm not mistaken. I thought she was connected to the Enchanted Earth Ant Caves debacle, but I must have been mixing up my witches. Still, there was backtracking in Enchanted Earth regardless, because you need to have the Shadow Artifact to finish it. Okay, sides don't count for some reason. It should be illegal for the game to try to attack me while I'm healing. Ban them. Ban the devs permanently. Top me up. Fully exhaust the Fountain of Rejuvenation 10 times. There you go. Oh, let me save that bomb. I have to imagine, like, if you're a kid playing this game, you're not getting all the life bottles. These enemies do a lot of damage, assuming that you have the life bottles. Oh, the game must be so difficult. What pot am I missing? Got that one. You don't like the Pumpkin Witch? She's so nice, though. She's literally a pumpkin. I like how the fairies in this game aren't like your conventional fairies. I thought you could jump in the well. The way she moves unsettles me. Oh, the bobbin. He's just vibing. Oh, is it just jump in? I thought the tentacles would be in the way. Nah, they won't let me through. The game glitched!
Yes, of course. They just put them by the end of the level where I wouldn't think to look, because I would only go near the end of the level when I'm done with the game. Or done with the level. Pick up some of the free damage. Sulfur pumpkin? What you think about that? That wasn't too bad. Alright, can I jump in the well now? Ah yes, restoring peace to Ꞓ่ʝłłᝋⱳ, one stage at a time. "32 energy vials. Still need some pumpkins first. Where they at? Just gotta get these guys to respawn non-stop. Alright, now let's go back and get it. And now for the pumpkin fairy.
A most edifying spectacle, sir. Man and vegetable in a magnificent duel to the death. Oh, I've come over all of a doodah. Here, have this lovely dragon gem as your reward. Oh, lovely, majestic creatures dragons are.
Actually quite deadly in this world, actually. Thank you, lady. Collect the witch talisman and complete both witch quests. Defeat the pumpkin serpent in Mortal Pumpkin Combat. Alright, so this isn't open another level. It's kind of like a dead end, but the reward is the dragon gem.
Like a supernatural yo-yo. Maybe the master will make it harder to find those magic egg cups.
Oh, new guy.
Ah, Herr Fortescue, you are back on the battlefield, yeah? This is good.
Oh, yeah.
People say to me, Stungard, what do you think of this sword or that axe? But I say to them, Nein! Modern warfare is a question of science, the science of shields. I think maybe you should take my shield,
Gold
yeah?
shield.
It is magic, Herr Fortescue. Some say it is better to have a magic sword than a magic shield, but I say to you that this is rubbish!
Holy shit. I love this dude. He's my favorite hero.
So long as
My
you use
fucking
it properly,
hero.
the shield will make you invincible!
Big ups Gears fan. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. We're doing a MediEvil one for Swalloween. Whoa, it's the gold shield. We still got the axe coming up and the magic sword. I'd use the broadsword more often, but the hammer is decent power, and if you equip the broadsword while it's enchanted, every second you have it equipped, it loses that enchantment power. So that's why I only whip out the broadsword when I need to use it. I whip that out. wait, did I not get the chalice in... It's saying I didn't get the chalice in Pumpkin Gorge, but that can't be right. Oh, the crypt doesn't have a chalice. Oh no, did I mess up? I didn't get the chalice in the gorge? Oh, you know where it was? Probably that area with the energy vial. Okay, yeah, I gotta do that one real quickly. While I'm redoing that one, then we'll be redoing the level. Let me check this out. Darksideville, monumental meltdown on viewers, making fun of him with moral support after not hitting the goal. So, we watched the daily wrap. I'm kind of doing this in reverse now. This is the night stream that preceded it. You know, the stream that was going on while I was streaming. Hold up, that thing was gonna run in and run into me. Is that not gonna link? Wow, I guess not. Oh, is it 'cause... Oh, it's got a hyphen in it. Sorry, you can't see any of this. What I'm describing makes no sense to you. Rue. Alright, I guess we gotta just watch it this way. What happened to the embedding? Embedding chads? Are we felted?
Hey.
Oh my god, we get ads.
Sweetie, you good?
Oh, I love ads. Guys, I don't have YouTube Premium.
That stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with, that's the worst feeling.
How'd I miss the chalice here is the real question.
It's time to begin. Now, guys, before we begin, last night, we did not have a good night.
Oh, boy.
Last
Wow,
night
he
I
was really
playing
already on
Ninja
it?
Gaiden 4,
Oh,
and
this is
although
when
there
I
was a
started
good
the
amount of
stream.
attendance and
This is when I started my
engagement, the
stream.
support was awful. All right, I don't want to have 2 bad nights in a row. We had, this game, it's a horror game. You said to move this to night streams, you would like it more. You did. We played this on Sunday night. You guys liked it a lot.
You liked it.
Let's keep that going tonight. Let's hit that goal tonight. Let's enjoy
chalice is right here.
a nice
Fuck, I
horror
did
game
miss it.
during the holiday horror season. Excuse me. Let's enjoy Tormented Souls 2 together, and let's make it a fun night. All right? Cool. Here we go.
All right. Let's see how fun it's gonna be.
Okay. A plus B, B plus C, A plus C. The fuck does that mean? Huh?
Oh, hey, Night Zoomer, if I didn't say it already.
What color are we going for? Am I supposed to know? I have no fucking clue what's going on. Wow, that was really a good hint, wasn't it? No fucking clue.
It really required all of my mental faculties.
Well, this is pretty moronic. You have no clue what you're trying to do. What am I supposed to make it a certain color? Am I supposed to make it all the same color? I have no idea. The game is fucking
game doesn't
stupid.
explain anything.
So it's a
the
puzzle
game's
boss.
fucking stupid.
Ladies and
This is a puzzle
gentlemen, you
boss.
know my opinion on puzzle bosses. I hate them. No, I don't know what the fuck. There's no way to know what to do besides fucking around. Just keep fucking around until you just solve the puzzle or look it up online. Wow, what is it with modern horror games having shitty fucking puzzles? Silent Hill F and now this, both awful. Chronos
Yeah, that's
was
like
good.
every
The
horror
Chronos
game.
puzzles were good. This is just fucking ass. No, there's no colors to associate with letters. The fucking thing says that it's 2 of them becomes a color. What does that mean? I don't fucking know.
I'm surprised he
You
hasn't
tell
given up
me.
yet.
Doesn't mean anything.
Basically, you tell me. He literally wants you to tell him.
It literally doesn't mean anything. Here, A plus B becomes green. B plus C becomes orange. A plus C is blue or purple. It's actually purple. Doesn't mean anything. It could all be worth any number you want. Seriously. They could all literally be worth any number you possibly want. It's so dumb. Like, let's act like these are real numbers. Let's say A is 1, B is 2, and C is 3. Huh? Okay, so 1 plus 2 is 3.
He's trying his best memology, come on.
Or 2 plus 3 is 5. 1 plus 5, no. 1 plus, oh my God. What a fucking idiot. What did I say? I already fucking lost track. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3. So A plus B, that's 3, okay? 2 plus 3 is 5. 1 plus 3 is 4, okay? It doesn't even mean anything. None of this means anything. Literally, this doesn't mean anything at all. What the fuck am I trying to do?
It might mean something if people start giving you money.
One, because two things together have to become A. So let's add it up one then. Let's say that A...
Isn't it just basic bitch equations?
B is 4.
X is 1.
And
Y
C
is 2. X equals
Let's do
Y
that.
plus
Hold
C.
on, let me get a piece of paper.
Divided by B.
You are fucking
Solve for A.
stupid. All right. The thing is, how many colors are there? These are 3 colors. And we know that none of these are representative of a single letter. So there's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. There's 6 colors. That means there have to be at least 2 values lower than whatever A is worth. So let's say red is 1. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna write it down like this. Red is 1. Orange is 2.
I'm surprised he hasn't just looked it up yet
3,
with how he's been treating
green
puzzles on his stream
4,
lately.
Blue is 5. Purple is 6. And that's it. Those are all 6 colors that are available. What a complete idiot. What a complete fucking idiot. Green we don't have. We're saying green is 4. So green has to be 2 values added together, right, to become 4. So if it's A plus B, then A could be red, which could be 1, and then B could be yellow, which is 3. B plus C, well, we don't know what value C is yet. We have no idea. So B plus C, B is 3, so then what is C? Which would make it blue, but that's not correct. It's orange. It says...
You gotta reward him with money for all this puzzle solving, guys.
C would have to be 1. This is Alright, you know what?
Look it up.
Fuck it, we're not gonna give him numerical values, we're just gonna use primary colors, okay? Here's what we're gonna do. How do you make orange, yellow, and red, right? So B is either yellow or red, and C is either yellow or red. We just don't know which one, okay? A plus B, all right? How do you
I'm
make
genuinely
green?
surprised he's still attempting to solve
B
it.
is yellow or red. C is yellow or red. Well, yellow, what do you add? Is it blue and yellow makes green? It is, isn't it? Blue and yellow makes green. No shit, Sherlock. So that would mean that blue is yellow. Excuse me, B is yellow. B is yellow. Yes, A is blue, and C then would have to be red. Yeah. And then A and C,
man.
so that would be blue and red, makes purple. That's correct. I just solved it. It was a primary
I
colors
solved it.
puzzle. So A is blue, B is yellow, and C is red.
I just solved it.
Wrong.
So we solved it. It was a colors puzzle. It had nothing to do with numerical values at all. You had to know how to mix colors to make other colors.
So elementary
I
school
don't think
shit.
I've ever done a puzzle in a survival horror game that made you have to learn to do color mixing. So at first I was going to say this puzzle sucks. Actually, I think it might be one of the better puzzles that I've ever done in a survival horror game.
You liar, you. I'm good at lying.
He just wants to, like,
Guys, I do
the
have to use
illusion of a
restroom quickly.
struggle.
I'll be right back in a minute. If you're enjoying tonight's survival horror fun with Tormented Souls 2,
Beg.
please support the stream. We're at $42 to support
Now,
on the 150
guys.
goal. Last night, we did not hit the goal for Ninja Gaiden 4. Tonight, we got an hour left, and we are really slow for support here for Tormented Souls 2. I don't want to make it a pattern out that night streams aren't doing well. I don't know what's going on. We actually, night streams have been doing
I don't know what's
very well
going
for
on.
a while. And remember, I moved this game from day streams to
You
night
asked
streams because
for
you
it.
guys said you wanted survival
One
horror
guy,
at night.
one guy, one guy,
So
one guy,
please
one
support
guy,
the
one
stream
guy,
right
one guy,
now.
one
I can
guy.
tell you, we got a whole bunch
Where's
of
that one
super
guy at?
chats. We got 1 or 2 subs over on Kick, but not much. It'd be great to get some support from Kick tonight. Last night, everyone was using their highlighted messages and no one supported the stream. All right, I added those back for you guys as a favor so you guys could have your messages again.
He didn't have to do that. He did it for free.
Okay, I'm
no
back.
effort on his part to do that.
All right, let's get to shout-outs.
There are none. This is when I was taking my headset off earlier. There are none. There are no shout-outs.
There's
There
nothing
are...
to shout out. Come on.
He's going insane. He's going insane. He's going crazy.
That was the cue. Do I really need to spell it out for you?
Wow.
Oh,
Holy
man.
shit.
Well, let's continue. Hopefully, we will get more support tonight. We're only at 42. We have about an hour left. Let's go. All right.
Do I need to spell it out for you? My God.
I love it. I used to be a lizard, then I took a shelf and became a screen. Whatever you say. Thanks for 420. All right. In fact, guys, if you can believe it, that was our first tip of the night. That's literally our first tip of the night. So pretty much all support has been coming in via super chats because we had almost nothing on the Kick side and almost no tips at all. So that's why we're at $59 of support. Let's get some momentum.
Maybe you're at 59 bucks of support because you're attacking your chat and you suck at the game.
Other than just the super chats that are kind of trickling in. Now, can we get support? Because this is it. We're in the last 20 minutes of the stream, guys. So support would be very appreciated.
Guys, I told you.
So we don't end the stream at $50 for 2 nights in a row. That would really suck if 2 nights in a row, for some reason, the late stream is really slow. I know it's funny that we get insults and kind of stuff from Kick, but we get no subs and no legit support. So I don't know what's going on. 2 nights in a row.
I'll figure it out. What's going on with the embed shit? Why is it like this? I had a system for watching videos, and now it's felted on Fight. Wow, is YouTube really like this when you don't have ad blocker on? Well, it's like, okay, I'm doing it through a browser source, so I can't have an ad blocker on an OBS browser source. But is it really like this for just like base fucking YouTube? Holy shit.
No on. 2 nights in a row, you tell me I'm not going to get any support from Kick, huh? Nope. 2 nights in a row. Yeah, your future stepdad did a sub at the beginning of the stream, and that was it. Like, I'm serious. Take a look at this leaderboard right now, okay? 1 sub from your future stepdad, okay? We had 1 or 2 people who did 100 kicks. That's it. So literally on Kick tonight, I made less than $10. So what am I streaming over there for? People used to be supportive over there. Now it's like they just want to fucking troll. And like I said, I think turning on those messages for moral support was actually a legit mistake. Because now people are just going to do that and joke around and laugh that they're not supporting. So I'm just going to turn it off. If
But they weren't going to support anyway.
Over there, maybe I would be like, I don't care, but now I'm actually pissed. Because you guys think it's a fucking
No, he's
joke.
pissed.
It's not a joke. I gave you something nice that you said you wanted, and then you actually took stuff away from me. So that's fucked.
But those people weren't going to give you money
I don't know
anyway.
why you guys, okay, why are you laughing? Laughing my ass off.
Why are you laughing?
Why are you laughing? I'm just going to stop the fucking stream right now. What are you laughing at? Let's hear what's so hilarious. I'm being honest with you guys. And people want to say, oh, I'm laughing my ass off. What's so fucking funny? I would like an answer. Because if you think that me being honest with you is funny, that's fucked up. What's wrong with you? I'm telling you, if all I get this weekend are memberships, I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're going to laugh? Oh, that's funny. Oh, real funny. When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, your 1 day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week. That's funny, right?
Yeah,
Right,
it's
guys,
hilarious.
so
Suffer.
We're in the finale of the stream, last 15 or 20
You treat
minutes.
other people like that?
Let's
Yeah,
get
they'll
some
treat you
support
like
right
that.
now.
What do you think about
Let's
that?
get an actual freaking rally. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some
get a
subs.
rally.
Let's get some super chats. Let's get some tips. And let's get your memberships right now. Because this, I'm not going to have 2 nights. You motherfucker, you got to be kidding me. Look at this. Alrighty. Well, everyone, I hope you enjoyed. I like it. But it seems like with you guys, it's very hit or miss. Like the first stream didn't do well. The last stream did well. And now this one, again, hasn't done well. So I take that back. The first stream did do well. But it was like last minute, someone came
Let's take a break from that for a moment. Video's almost done anyway. I think I'm gonna get the X.
Mr. ċθ5, I want to talk with you. If this Zorak's so bad, why'd you get to go back? Why'd you of all people, ċθ5?
Yeah, you changed the thumbnail? Let me see.
It should be I, Blood Monatha Skull Cleaver. When I lived, always I had a pile of slain strewn around me. You spend most of your time organizing a changing of the guard and playing croquet with the king.
Right? He's always telling the characters to get on with it.
You swing her, you throw her. She thirsts for a slaughter as much as I. Drink deep of demon blood, my proud beauty.
Alright, we got the axe. So, this is a slashing weapon, but it also has a throwing mechanic. Great thing is, no ammo associated with it. Good job, ċθ5.
By last stream actually did very well. This one, obviously no. So, it is what it is. And I'll say this distinctly. I said it before and I'll say it again. There's almost no support on Kick right now. And I don't know why. That's 2 nights in a row.
Because they don't like you.
We had literally 1 sub, maybe 500 kicks all night. So like $10 from Kick. You realize you guys are a third of my audience, right? $10 is not equivalent to you being a third of my audience. You know, the YouTube side, there was a lot of super chats tonight. A lot. Kick side, so what's going on over there? Because there used to be people who were supporting.
What's going on?
Yeah, again, I gave you the messages. So you know what? All set. I fixed my error. No more messages for moral support because you guys are abusing the moral support system, thinking that's funny, joking about it, and saying, oh yeah, moral support, and then no one supports. So you get nothing now.
But I am not the Hitler of gaming. What a stupid question. All right, enough of this idiot.
I was nice to you. I was nice enough to you to give you Kick viewers something extra that you wanted, and then you took away. That's not how life works. You're supposed to reciprocate when someone does something nice for you. You're not supposed to now be a dick and try to troll. So now I took it away and you're not going to get it back. Maybe if we start getting consistent Kick support again, like we had, then maybe I'll give you the messages back. Let's see what happens, because right now, you've done absolutely nothing to earn my trust or get those messages. So now we at least got to like 70 of support, which I appreciate. Thank you so much. If the Kick viewers had supported tonight, we would have hit the goal. Seriously, because the vast majority of support that we had tonight was all YouTube side. Tons of super chats, and 1 tip, but tons of super chats. And then Kick had 1 sub, and maybe like I said, probably were at this point like 700 kicks, and that was it. Kick used to be supportive, so I don't know what's up with you guys. I really don't. I don't know what's up with you guys. You know, I was actually nice, and again, this is me being real with you. I was nice to you because you guys were asking for days and days. You said the moral support has been fixed. Can we start doing messages again in moral support? And I said I'll do that for you. Why not? And I even did it on the fly in the middle of a stream. I didn't have to do that. I turned on all these messages for you, and you guys started
did it for free by turning on a redeem.
Turned them on, all of a sudden all the real support dries up. Well, that's not how fucking life works. That's not how it works at all. It's, you know, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. You ask for something, I'll give it to you, but then you got to continue to support what I'm doing. Now, so now we have pop-ups.
No, you do charity and then you don't expect a reward in return.
That's not how it works.
That's how it works, actually.
Asshole. Seriously, disgust me, you disgusting pig.
All right, so like I said in the end of the video there, I'm not giving up on Tormented Souls 2. The first 2 streams, we did actually hit support goals for the game. So I'm not going to be like, oh no, you know, that's the end of the playthrough or anything like that. And quite frankly, we already are about halfway into it.
Siege mode.
And I do like it. I am enjoying the game. So I want to keep going with it. All right. But if we have another stream where we're not getting close to hitting a goal, then I got to question it. You know, Ninja Gaiden 4 last night was pretty bad. I don't know. That one I'm already kind of questioning. People were saying, yeah, try other games then do Outer Worlds 2 or something. You know what I'm saying? But in regards to this one made sense. It's part of the season. So, I don't know. But then we have streams that are overwhelmingly positive, like Pokemon. Earlier today, again, with Silksong, great amount of support. In fact, we exceeded a goal. So, I don't know what to say about it. I really don't. It's just not predictable anymore. This person did a $2 super chat and says, at least Wings doesn't act like you have tonight. Yeah, and then Wings has like $10 streams, dude. He sits there playing a game. No one's paying attention. No one cares. And then he says, well, I'm not making enough. Well, yeah, you're not making enough because you're playing Battlefield, which no one wants to see. What do you want me to do? Sorry, I'm a businessman. You know, I am. I'm an entertainer, I'm a gamer, and I'm a businessman. And I'm good at it. But the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with. You know, I'm definitely good at it, or else I wouldn't be doing as well as I am. That's why I'm frustrated when we have nights when we don't hit the goal. That's why I'm frustrated when we have two nights
So are
we
you
don't
a
hit the
successful
goal,
entertainer when you don't hit the goal?
Something extra.
Would a successful entertainer be hitting the goal more consistently?
Smarter energy, smarter security.
Ah, yes. The advertisements. The absolute state of advertising. I gotta figure it out. What's going on with my embedded videos? Oh, that was the end of the video anyway. Crazy that DSP just imposes audience on the Wings. Yeah, now they gotta deal with them. Well, no they don't. Wings don't want to fuck with that guy anymore.
Greetings, Sir Fortescue. My name is Jack of the Green. I am the master of riddles, and this maze is my domain. You are free to leave, but only once you've answered 4 riddles. Puzzles so fiendishly difficult, so perplexingly complex, that no man has ever solved them. Ha ha ha. Now, try my first riddle.
Good thing I'm an undead man.
At night they come without being fetched. By day they are lost without being stolen.
This one is gonna be stars. Stars come without being fetched, and at night, at day, they don't exist anymore. Whoa! Wow, that riddle was so fucking difficult. Just spam zombies on me? Zombie asylum patients? That's a Xerox hedge.
Sir Knight, but my star riddle was but a trifle. I always like to begin with an easy one. Return hither. You will not find my next conundrum so simple. I live for laughter. I live for the crowd. Without it, I am nothing.
A clown. We were just watching one. You could call me one. Ack, ack, ack. Oh, the next segment opens up. It's a Muppet clown. We're not watching Arlo tonight. But yeah, he can count. In a manner of speaking.
Show the clown you care by surrounding him with smiles. Puzzle boss. And they want me to do these quick, huh?
Yes, it was a clown. Very clever, I'm sure. Return in haste, Sir Knight, for I wish to see the despair on your face when you hear my next
Oh, okay. They're weak to the axe. What do you got for me?
Face like a tree, skin like the sea, a great beast I be, yet vermin frighten me.
Elephant. Just gonna open this gate. Yep. We're running low on health. There's my elephant. $20G to repair the gold shield. Yeah, isn't it like I guide the mice to them? These are some buggy-ass mice. Oh, no, wait. Those are mice, they're cats. Yeah, okay. It's coming back to me. There's like a rat somewhere around here. And then that's the rat I gotta guide. Rat dodges the cats. Then felts the elephant. Dude, I really want that fountain. Whoa, Dingo-sage. Alright, this should unlock the path to the rat. The rata. The rata. Right here. Alright, he just follows me. Watch out for the cats. These buggy as hell, janky PS1 cats with no animation! They just skirt along the ground. Can I just go around for this part?
I pretended that riddle was hard, but in truth it was obviously an elephant. This time, however, I almost pity you. The answer to my next vexing enigma has eluded the finest minds of a whole generation.
I, of course, will not be one of them.
I tolerate the moon and stars. I can't abide the sun. Banish me with torchlight and you'll see me turn and run.
Oh wait, yeah, this requires you to go into... The elephant opens up like a tomb or something. Oh my god! Please give me a fountain, buddy. Let's take a sip. Okay, that's a shortcut. Yeah, it's this puzzle. Isn't it something like this? Like the four sides?
It took me ages to come up with that darkness one. Very well. Outrageous as it seems, my vast intellect has been matched by your badly decomposed brain. Return at once, or I shall give you your prize.
Which version of the game is this? Because there are 3 different versions, PS1, PSP Remake, and PS4 Remake. This is PS1. Almighty Tevin Raid! Big ups, Almighty _ Tevin for the massive raid! The party of 48. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. No complaints on my behalf and all that. Tevin loves Dingus, thank you. This doesn't mean I'm gonna sing shoddy though.
Wiggling. Down that kid, then wiggling. Oh shit, no! Nap! And it's like a question I got last time I streamed on Twitch, I think. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna pretend to be mad about it.
Insane speech at the end of DSP stream. Dingus, yeah, I just saw it through the Momology cut. He really well and truly crashed out. And I just watched the Daily Wrap too, which was also good. 15 minutes.
You're so clever, don't you? Here you are, Sir Clever Clogs. I grant you free passage through my maze. Find your own way out.
Oh, rude. He paywalled the raid. Look, maybe if you guys supported, maybe I would feel inclined to send the raid out. But there was no support, so why am I gonna do a nice thing for you when I'm being punished just for doing my job? You get it? I didn't collect the chalice. Where's the chalice at? Oh, right there. Let's go. Let's know. That's crazy, though. What the fuck is the problem? What's the matter with them? Ah, fuck, puzzle boss. Solve this last puzzle, and you will open a secret entrance to the asylum. The town mayor is imprisoned here along with an army of mad men. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. It's, Ꭓ꞉łł's fault. Oh, I gotta actually play it chess style. I hate chess. Which way are you moving, bruv? Am I locked in? Did I mess it up? What? I think I messed it up. You sound like DSP on clown mode. Oh, I gotta send him diagonal. Oh, okay. How do they expect kids to know how to play chess? It's too late in the evening for me to be playing chess, MTC dude. Thank you again for the raid 7. Alright, life bottle, maybe? I've been losing way too much HP. Thankfully, Tevin didn't paywall the Dingus raid! This guy again.
Oh, Danielle.
Danielle?
I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy a little gamble, like?
Hey, Gara. Welcome to the MediEvil chill. What's that? It's the flaming longbow. It's an upgrade to the standard longbow, I believe, or is it a different weapon? It's a different weapon, actually. Whoa, we're Ocarina of Time style now. Guess what, Dingus? Booty Beauty has taken off the hijab! Whoa, buddy. So she's done with Salim Salah Sin Sam Salabin, right? Now this is where the scrap level featuring the worm was gonna be, the 2D side-scroller worm level. Instead, you get this level where it's like a Smash TV ripoff. See? Let's do sword. One shot. Booty versus Islam arc incoming. Jersh is gonna love it. Chalice is filling up very slowly. Let's get this loaded up for as many zombies as the PS1 can handle. Let's get some zombies. Oh god, that's a lot of zombies. Big ups. The torture continues. I think this is mainly an enemy gauntlet, but there are, like, platformer segments. I gotta rescue the mayor, man. They can fit at least another 3 zombies on there. It's like Resi 2 and 3, where they dumb down the zombie model so that they can have more zombies on screen. Check out how fast that chalice fills up. Go! Oh, bats don't count. Let me save the enchantment. Alright, these enemies can eat it! Alright, 65%. Still going though. Well, these are the crazy zombies. Remember, this is an asylum. Just touching them doesn't damage me, which is good. We good? Did we win? Are we winning, son? Oh, please give me HP. Alright, back to enemies that damage on fight. Frame 1 damage. Re-enchant the sword. We can actually repair the shield. Why not? $85%. There's like no way you don't collect the chalice in this level. Alright, chalice can now be collected. There it is. This is where they said in the 2018 the tractors that we don't see anymore, TBH. Somehow Eddie survived the culling. If the mayor dies, don't need a new mayor. Hint, hint, hint. I will be that mayor. Mayor Ding here. As the new mayor of Detractorville, I vote every day we have ice cream for breakfast. There he is.
By heck, am I glad to see you. That Zarek tried to force me to hand over the shadow artifact. He means to release the demons from their tomb under the enchanted forest. But I said to him, I said, "You can't touch me, you lanky windbag. I'm the mayor."
I'm the mayor.
But then he had me locked up in here with all these nutters. Oh, it's been terrible. I haven't managed to get a word of sense out of anyone in weeks. Right. Well, I'll see myself out, thanks. You have a good look around, lad. Zarek's left some stuff lying about that I think you might find useful.
Alright, Dragon Gem. I need that for the dragon armor. And I think we're good. Fun level. Not too quick. So yeah, they've made that quick little Smash TV style level in lieu of the 2D side-scroller level that was supposed to take place with the worm. And because of that, he doesn't fully appear in the game proper. He still shows up in concept art, and the remake has a little bit more of him, but he doesn't play a big part in it. In the PSP reimagining, he's just replaced by this little imp. This little Arabic imp. Sar. Please give me a life bottle, laddie.
10,000 courses for this guy. I bet money you be back pushing on
It's just another nutter that just thinks they're the mayor.
Here for you. You like it very much? You want?
Gold. I need life bottles. I'm sick of it. Am I missing a chalice? I was missing one in the Pumpkin Gorge, but I have recollected it. I got 12 right now. Is that accurate? I'll go through the levels again if you want to take a look-see with me. So, got it. Got it. Pumpkin Gorge was where I was missing one because I missed the breakable wall at the beginning of the stage where it was hiding in. And Crypt doesn't have one. And then Ant Caves, you get to the Hall of Heroes just by getting the fairies. So no, we're caught up. Thought that was the earliest to get the magic sword. I have all the chalices up to this point. So basically, to the people who haven't played the game, the idea is you get to the end of the asylum to get the dragon gem from the mayor, and then you get to the end of the pumpkin area to get the dragon gem from the pumpkin fairy, and combining those allows you to get to the dragon armor later. The actual way to continue the game properly would be through the enchanted herb, leading you to the pools of the ancient dead. This level, though, well, get ready to seethe.
Cold and dark and reeking of death. We'll remember an ancient battle fought here between the forces of good and the dark armies of Ḥẓaraq. Now the marshes are full of the restless dead.
I don't want to fall into the water again. Yeah, you got this little area at the beginning with the towers, and then you get to that wide area with the pools. It's not a lengthy level. Weapons are useless against the heavy armor of the knights. Don't let them shove you in the swamp. That mud will never come out. Yeah, these guys you gotta shove? And then you have this guy.
Greetings, stranger. I am the boatman. It is I who ferry lost souls on their final journey to the land of the dead. But oh, have we not met before? Sir Daniel Fortescue. Not you too. Thanks to Ḥẓaraq's mettlings, I'm up to me eye sockets and lost souls who've woken from the eternal sleep. Business hasn't been this brisk since before they invented sanitation. Look, if you help me to gather up a boatload of 8 lost souls and bring them here, I'll drop you off at the sunken town of Melamede. How's that sound?
Alright. That'll be our exit. Oh man. I was gonna fall. Alright. So hammer for those guys. I'm just gonna be careful that I don't get knocked off, you guys. Oh my goodness. What? Who's tossing? Big ups option up on the swallowing traits. We gotta play really careful here. Alright. Remember, falling in this muck, it just instant loss of a life bottle. These fountains only fill 2 at a time. 1 collected, 7 remaining. No! It's the guys from the full motion video, the FMV. That guy just walk in the muck all on his own? No! That's what I'm talking about. This is a truly, truly miserable enemy roll we got here. Miserable rogues gallery. It's miserable. Miserable. Just miserable. Okay, that's it for this side. I don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of that guy. Where'd he go? Shit. Shit. Damn, you want me to jump? No, 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 no. Huh, there's a life bottle over there. Well, I sure would appreciate it right now. Oh, I really don't like the look of that area there. Can we do that? That's kind of more like it. Didn't kill all of them, though. Okay, that opens up to that part. Then I can get the chalice. Not the chalice, the life bottle. Alright, we good? We got it! We got it! We good! Can I get the thing? No! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fucking camera angles, man. No! I pressed jump! Doom and gloom in this area looks quite pleasant. Oh yeah, I really love the atmosphere here And the rain with no proper level theme. Is the game bugged? I thought this area had a song. Alright, there's life bottle. Now watch me lose it right away. Just another day in the UK. Oh, bloody hell, isn't it? I didn't want to dash because I knew there was a cliff drop coming up. All 8 collected? Okay. I'm still at 82% though. Who else is left to kill? Oh. The hell is that? Okay, we just got these guys hanging out because we gotta build the chalice somehow. They're just chilling. Oh my god. Dude, the camera. My retro camera money! %. Who am I missing? Oh, there's some over there. Gonna come over here to play? He might. Where was the chalice again? Was it over here? Oh my god. Oh! We gotta go the long way. Okay, it's right there. Please don't lose the bottle. Woo! Okay, back to the boatman. Oh my god! There's some unlucky kid who lost all his life bottles here and had to replay older levels, previous levels to refill all of them. There you go, Mr. Man. Oh, do I have to? What are we doing? I got your stuff.
Gracious of you. Makes a change to meet a polite young skeleton after dealing with those filthy zombie types. Hop aboard.
How come most weapons have durability, but the hammer doesn't? The weapons that have durability are the ones with ammo. In the case of the club is breakable. So, that chalice I just collected, you defeat enough enemies to fill the chalice. Then you go and collect the chalice. The chalice brings you here to get extra weapons and rewards. So, this is the club, which is, I'll show it off. Lets you smash, but it has durability. The hammer is the improved version that you can only get by collecting a chalice. So it's just a straight up better version of the club.
Oh yeah, you have the small sword, then a better version, the broadsword, which can be recharged. This has not durability, but you can enchant it for a fee. 100 gold will enchant it and make it stronger, but it loses power as you have it equipped, so only whip it out whenever you need to use it against specific enemy types. Only use it in a club after hammers. You can light it on fire for lighting campfire puzzles or torches. Yep. Then you have the throwing daggers, of which the crossbow is an improvement, then the longbow, then the flaming longbow, then the spear as well. So these ones just naturally have ammo because of the weapon type that they are. Chicken drumstick changes certain enemies into chicken drumsticks, which Dan can then eat to heal. It's kind of broken though, and it doesn't work on every enemy. And once you run out of chicken drumsticks, you have to go do the Ant Cave side quest again just to get more. Let's get a life bottle.
All right, Dan, man. How you doing? Now then, have you got yourself a magic sword?
Oh shit, buddy.
What? Daniel, man, you can't go into battle against an army of undead without a magic sword. Here, take mine. You'll never have to sharpen another blade, or my name's not *ßθ5. It's not enough just to have a magic shield, you know, no matter what that soft, ticky stern card says.
I like how they got a good repertoire. They got good chemistry.
Good lad. Why, I'd sooner go into battle holding a tea tray than carry that weedy Gale's shield of his.
Ah, yes. It is the magic sword. What? It's the best sword in the game. You can also enchant it. Oh, that his weapons are so comically large. Fitting for a comically large, tall, and goofy man. Undead man. Skeleton man. Mr. Skeletal. Oh, right, yeah, the lake is next. Not a long level. Then the gallows, not a long level either. And then it's like the march towards the end. Yeah, just don't get it stolen. I'll try not to. Whee! Look at his jank animation. Off we go. Hello, hello, what? You haven't got your army now. Better use stealth than charging. Beware the watchers. If they spot you, they will soon summon others. Can I not fight those? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, no souls? Okay. Fair enough then, innit? God, going through here with the left stick is dangerous! What is that? Monster waiting for me? End of the level already. Ack.
That leads into the Crystal Caves. That level was not in the PSP version, which means we hate it. Oh, the eye thing summoned those guys, right? Oh, wait, what do you gotta say?
The ancient people of this long-vanished town once sought to harness the power of crystals found in the caverns below. Now, Zarok seeks to unlock the secrets of this arcane science. This mine shaft leads deep into the earth, to certain doom in the crystal caverns.
I remember doing the dragon thing first before the caverns, but fair enough. Wait, if I need souls, wouldn't it be better to just have the eyes spot me so the monsters get summoned? Nope, never mind. Oh no! Oh shit! Ooh! Dragon Cave is in the Crystal Cavern? Oh, you're right. What am I thinking of then? Probably the Gallow level then. The Gallow was like a short little gauntlet style. I thought the dragon was fought there. Oi, 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 oi. Check out that big fucking... Look at this. Look at this whirlpool. The power of the PS1, buddy. What's that? What'd that do? Okay, that is what I'm thinking of. Oh, for sure, that comes after the cavern then. The crystal contraptions that surround the whirlpool can freeze its dangerously turbulent waters. We need all the rune keys to activate the magical machines. Whoa, I've got a couple already. I already used one of them. You're not coming back from that. You might come back from that. Yeah, maybe I should just have this guy summon monsters. Do I need him to catch me? I need the Watchers to catch me in order to get the chalice? Because my concern is that there won't be enough enemies if I don't get caught.
Looney Tunes tactics games on the Android store? Is it new? You're not talking about World of Mayhem, are you? I used to see adverts for that one. Is he not gonna come back? There you go. And he's not. These enemies kind of blow. You gotta wait for them to spawn back and shit. Fuck that. Oops. Okay. Where are you gonna come back? %. Please be enough enemies, man. Pull up the life bottle that I just lost. Big ups. Ah, yes, I am now under the lake. Truly, anything and everything is possible with the power of the PS1. Is that a elephant fish? These Brits have a weird sense of humor. Can't open this one from this side? What'd that do? Oh, it's that thing I just complained about. I don't mind this. Give me monsters. I was worried I'd killed too many of the Watchers. Where'd he go? You're not gonna come back, buddy boy? Oh, hello? Ban. Gone forever. I may have killed too many of the eyes.
back, come back, come back. 71%. Oh my god! Please tell me there are some that I left alone. I'm not confident walking that. I'm not losing another life bottle so soon. Oh, let's go back here. There's a homeboy waiting for me. I gutted all the eyes though. Shit. Hey, Sound Assassin, because I just woke up and saw the crash out, man. We are living in the end times, hopefully. Dude, it was so bad. Daily Wrap is 15 minutes long. Already caught it, but man. What a man. Philip Burnell is a man. I do love the content. Damn, those don't count towards the soul! Oh, shoot. Did I miss a legendary wrap? You did. You missed a legendary 15-minute wrap, bud. You missed the wrap there, bud. Hey, Quar. We're one out for moral support messages, I guess. Yeah, they're not coming back. He did something good for you. Why didn't you reciprocate, bud? Where's the reciprocation? My philosophy is, I give the gameplay. Some of you think, hey, I like the content. I enjoy the content. The free content. Maybe I should contribute. And things will just work out. That's the philosophy, unless it's time to make money. At that point, it's like, oh, we're negotiating. Oh, I'm doing favors. Oh, this and that. Fuck. I didn't get enough enemies. I thought there would be enough of the enemies on their own to fill the chalice, but nope, not the case. Great! Now I can lose even more bottles! Yes! Don't worry, now we can speedrun it. The player's taught. The player knows the tech. Now these ones I can hit, because these are attacking eyeballs. No shit! I like Low Frame's animation Boatman. He's cool. He's our fucking hero. Let's get another one. Give me this energy vial, man. Oh, 1 second. Gonna need all the vials I can get. Nothing in there. Alright, back to that other side. I love how you can see him chilling out in the water, thanks to the power of the PS5 upscaling. Come on, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where is he at? There he is. 28%. I don't want to go ham because these guys are so... Give me longbow. Oh, okay, no. They take no damage from that. Alright, well I have a fountain coming up. Just gotta play safe. Get that rune. Whew. So much of this is because of the god-awful camera. They're still trying to attack me, even in the cutscene. They coming back? The whirlpool looks cool. Dude, it's sick. Playing through the OG version here, I really feel like the PS4 version, although it does look good for what it was going for, the PS1, I said it can't be matched. It's unmatched. It's got no competition. It's just too keno, dude. This is mesmerizing. It's almost like I could make a good starting soon screen. %. I feel like I'm still short. Alright, let me take a sip. No! Did the beasties from here never come back? And like, there it is, but I'm still short. %. Like I think I'm gonna need like 4 or 5 more. I don't know if this level has that many remaining. I got cucked out of like 2 of them. %. One more. Fuck, is that it? I can only miss 1 enemy? I have to get caught by all the eyes? Oh my god, thank you. I don't like how this level is set up. Because at least 2 of those guys bugged out on me and didn't come back after I sent them into the water. The level is a bit of a slog. Wait, the chalice wasn't over here. Where's the chalice?
Time for a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you everyone for that.
Thank you for the bubble blow.
Today. Appreciate that.
This crash out over 77 was after he made 1,500 over across the previous 7 streams, a 218 average. Okay, but like, sandwich shop? Imagine. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that on the first go around, that I needed to get caught. Shit. Oh, damn it. Alright, I'm gonna play safe. Was it in here? Yeah. The spitting fish not counting is ridiculous. Alright, get me out, get me out, get me out. I'm down to my last bottle. Hitting the goals to become addictive behavior to him and he needs that dopamine. Yeah, it's not about money. Well, it is about the money, but it's more about the ego. To let people know that he's a success. He took the, DSP is still here after 17 years, He took all those Twitter memes to heart. Way too much. Let's get a life bottle.
Oh, Danielle. I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy a little gamble, like?
Let's go gambling! Yeah, let's get it. The magic longbow. Ah, dude, I'm getting everything but the thing that I need. At some point, they just run out of rewards and start spamming life bottles as the chalice reward. This one gives you so much free health. Unlike 2, where the fountains of rejuvenation don't they don't respawn. I'll do MediEvil 2 tomorrow. Now, even so, starting this level with 2 bottles, pretty bad. Alright, chalice is right there. Early on, backtrack. Wow, how do you want to fuck with the player? Late game? Just make it so that there's narrow walkways everywhere, because you insta-die if you fall off.
The ancient town of Mellowmead was destroyed by creatures known as rhinotaurs. They live on still, but in a state of hibernation, deep within these caverns. They use the crystals to prolong their worthless hides.
Alpha Imp, you're not stealing my magic sword. No, we're not going that way yet. The imps remind me of Gizmo. Gremlins Gizmo? Hey, look at those Rhinotars. Don't be 5% already? Oh, you know what it is? Isn't this level's mostly the dragon fight, ain't it? Please, please give me shit. I have a lot of issues with SCE Cambridge's games. I don't have a good time with MediEvil 2, Primal, or Ghost Hunter. Primal and Ghost Hunter I've not played. MediEvil 1 and 2 I only had growing up as a demo disc. Played through the remake of 1. Loved it. But in hindsight, the art direction, the gloominess and the aesthetic and the soul and passion of the original cannot be matched. I will say it was weird that they contracted a mobile game studio to work on the remake. Tread softly in these caves for an ill-tempered dragon as a Leia here. Imagine getting your magic sword stolen, then you talk to the merchant gargoyle just to find out how expensive it is. Hey, Eternal Might. No, not Aspire, other Ocean Interactive. I'm not sure if they've made anything since the MediEvil remake. Am I cucked? How do I get up? Oh. I'm not cucked, I'm just dented. Depending on how you look at it, same thing. 57% already for the chalice. Let's fucking go. Women suck. Whoa, buddy. Incel Goki on the menu. How could this be? He's a voluntary incelibate. Also, big ups to Eternal Might. Hope everything's going well. This is Swalloween Wednesday into Thursday. Featuring MediEvil Chill. I gotta finish this tonight because I want to play the sequel tomorrow. Thursday, MediEvil 2. Friday, Luigi's Mansion. We're dominating games in October, chat.
Hello, Spandog. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Oh god. That was a really bad jump. For 97%. Where's the last enemy I'm missing? Now, wait a minute,
can enchant this even further, can I? Oh no, just for the broadsword. The mean old dragon can be summoned by inserting 2 dragon gems into the eye sockets of the relief. The grouchy dragon doesn't come out much as he is afraid of the roof collapsing over his head. Oh, okay, the dragon gems. I'm stealing his hoard! What? Imagine missing a dragon gem.
Dares to enter my lair and wake me from my slumber.
Why does the dragon sound like that?
Prepare yourself, little man. I shall roast the flesh from your bones. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, I will pluck out both your eyes. Oh, great. I'm just gonna give you a good hiding.
Alright, he's a hammer dude. He's gonna get massively bonked. Come on out. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh, did I look at the hint wrong? Oh, wait. Thank you for the Scam Q game redeem. Okay. Oh, okay, I get it. One more. This dragon's not so tough.
Enough! I yield!
Kneel!
It really hurt. What did you have to go and do that for? Here, take this dragon potion and leave me alone. Drink it when you need it. It gives you armor that is impervious to heat. Plus, it lets you breathe fire.
Well, sounds good to me. We've acquired dragon armor, ladies and gentlemen, yes! Oh, see? That old side quest really paid off. What's the drawback to this? There's a drawback, isn't there? I thought using it drained your HP. Is that only in the remake? What does a skeleton care about being on fire? Huh. Good point. Well, I don't know. Sound good? Question is, where is the final enemy?
Let me put the star rune in and see if there's enemies past that. This might be a case of the old dingus overthinking things. Yep. Alright, let's collect that chalice and hope we get a life bottle out of it. Next level should be the Gallows Gauntlet, which is a pretty quick level. It does have a small fight, if I recall. It's not too bad. Pretty brutal how the first chalice is at the beginning. Very generous, you don't have to kill all the enemies. You can leave a lot of them alive and still collect the chalice. Towards the end, it's pretty much you can miss 1 or 2 enemies. Basically have to kill every enemy for the chalice. I suppose it wouldn't be you proving yourself to be a hero if you started skipping enemies.
Make a wonderful tourist attraction. Come see Stengar the Mighty. Come and see the last of the centaurs. Oh, and see that dork over there? That's Daniel Fortescue, would-be hero. Ha 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 ha.
That's not nice. Oh, this one's open now. Who that?
Daniel, there you are. I was so worried about you. I know you have the heart of a hero, Daniel. Now we must show the others. Would you like to take my magic lightning bolts? I don't have many, but they're very powerful.
This is the strongest weapon in the game. However, it is offset by the fact that once you run out of it, you can't get it back. So you have to be careful about when you decide to use it. In the Japanese version, you can buy ammo
Off
for
you
it.
pop then, and keep your chin up. Oops, sorry, Daniel. Now take care. The good people of Gallowmere are depending on you.
Whoa, it's the lightning weapon! In typical RPG fashion, I will save that for the very end of the game. And big ups to Rydrake, sorry. I saw you earlier, I forgot to say hello. Hello, Rydrake. I hate spoopy games. My spoopy games, my fear made me play like a noob. I decided to play scary games and rid of it. Magic Sword and Bow are more than enough. I think I used it when I played the remake. I can't remember if the remake lets you buy ammunition for it. Alright, Gallows Gauntlet. Is the remake better than this? I think the art direction of this version clears the remake. The remake has some quality of life additions that you might enjoy. I don't know. It might be on PS Plus or something. It's when it came out, it was like $30. It wasn't even a full price release. Soul versus Soulless. I still like the remake though. It just has some minor decisions that make me make me put the original over it. I did enjoy the remake for what it was, but playing through the original for the first time. So yada yada. Played a demo growing up, didn't play the full game. Now I'm playing the full game, original full game for the first time now. I was like, yeah, original clears. Yeah, the remake is a very faithful style remake. It's not a remaster. It's not a reimagining like the PSP one. It is a ground-up remake. It just looks prettier. So quality of life additions, side missions, but that's it. It is the same game, right down to a lot of the voice lines being reused. Big ups. Take care not to wake the serpent of Ꞩⱳꝋłł̝ēēꞥ. It is a powerful supernatural creature that was bound somewhere within these chasm walls. If you encounter it, run! Told Pop-Tart you hate him and his game choice? Did you? What? No, I don't. Okay, that's for Yggle. Think they changed up the targeting on ranged weapons? Most of the zombies don't have the frame 1 hitbox, but it still feels great. I will say, Aqua, I have never been a fan of frame 1 hitboxes on half of these enemies. That shit can go to hell. Imagine you just touch a bad guy, and you take damage. That's not how it works in real life. When you touched a Hitler, did you die? No. That's not how this works. That's not how life works. That's not how the planet works. The fabled dragon armor was forged by dragons from an age long ago. Seek out any remaining dragons if you were to claim this mighty armor. There's the exit right there. I told you this was a short level. Unable to pass through the fiery dragon gate, only use this alternative route if no other is available and return to the map of Ꞩⱳꝋłł̝ēēꥥ. What are these enemies? I don't think these were in the remake, were they? Makes sense that would be a one-hit KO. They got all mummy bandages, baby. They were? Well, I last played the remake 3 years ago. Alright, Chalice is there. Pretty funny that a level so short has a chalice. Yeah, the level's short, man. Chalice will be no problem. And hopefully I get a fucking life bottle out of it! You get it? Right? You know, give me another life fountain and we'll be golden. Alright, we good? Let's try that dragon armor gate. Cool people only past this point. Yeah, I remember this fight being pretty bad. Alright, so this guy's invincible. I just skedaddle back. So that's the whole idea of clearing the enemies out. So just skedaddling back here isn't a chore? He's coming. Shit, that wasn't enough. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, this is another switch. Where's that switch? Come on, come on, come on. Get me out! Alright, if that's not worth a life bottle, I don't know what is. Look how dorky I look, though. Wait, who are we talking to? Always glowing yellow instead of green. It's a good sign.
Oh, Danielle. I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy a little gamble, like?
Oh, thank you. We're running out of weapons to collect. I'll be getting nothing but bottles soon enough. Alright, we're coming close. We just got the ruins, the ship, and yeah, Ḥerox's lair. Oh, the time machine too. Yeah, I got that one. Thank you, Shroom. Oh wait, this one sucks, right? Music here for music for this one is Kino. You freed the king here, and there are some good souls you have to protect. Since the farmers have been captured by the shadow demons, the animals here have gone hungry. Oh my, come on, can we eat? Like, eat the corn. Yeah, the farmers are another example of good souls. I gotta keep all of them alive to get the chalice, I think. You wanna eat, bud? I feel like they weren't this annoying, the guide in the remake. Just, bro, come on.
Welcome to Castle Peregrine. In the time of King Peregrine, this magnificent edifice was the seat of power and home to the royal household. Now it is home only to ghosts and forgotten memories.
Thank you, Eagle, for the treats. Farmers are being held in a courtyard. At the first sign of trouble, the shadow demons will sacrifice the captives to the flames. Move quickly, slay the demons on the guard. Slay the demons on guard and release the farmers. If you messed this part up, you may as well just redo the whole level. Ah! I think I gotta redo the level. I can't lose those guys. I think at like 15% I lost. Eat the corn. You're all sacrifices to the corn. No, don't sacrifice me to the corn. Hey, Jesse. We're in the home stretch for MediEvil. I got like 4 more levels to go. Arise, chicken. Gotta beat this today to play Mario tomorrow. Now I'm gonna play the sequel tomorrow. Oh god. The sequel is a shorter experience by like 1 or 2 levels, but the individual levels themselves are longer. Okay, is that good? Now, how do I free these guys? I know I don't want to press that button. I did not put the fire out. Damn pixel perfect hitboxes. Alright, you good. Look at him go! Oh, I don't want to fall into that. Hot scalding oil. Burn your skeletal toes at will. Better find a way to close the oil vents before crossing.
Thank ye for rescuing us, kind sir. Forgive us, master. We have no pig to reward you, but we'd be honored if you'd accept these shiny gold-colored stones as a token of our thanks.
Why do they still run with their hands behind their backs? What are they, Naruto? Big ups? Definitely can use an energy vial at this point in the game. Let's go. Alright, Chalice is here. Where to next, video game?
Yeah, swollen dingus, literally, yeah, actually,
yes. Oh wait, those are indestructible. Great. Merchant, help me out. What do you got for me then, innit? Nice one shot on those demons. Oh, one more. Arya's level's been great for getting HP back. Thanks to that fucking lake, having to redo it twice. %50 already.
Sir Daniel Fortescue, it's been a long time. Welcome
Hasn't been
back
that long.
to your home. But it
When's this
is
guy getting
sad
another
that
game?
You should see it so. The jewel in Ꞩⱳꝋłł̝ėr's crown has become a corrupt haven for Zarok's army of shadow demons.
Oh, just general lore statue. I thought it was going to tell me about... The snake is in this level, the helpful buddy snake. I just gotta find him. And the king guy is in this tomb over here. He also helps me out. Almost didn't want to let me through. Long ago, this was once the majestic throne room of King Peregrine. Now foul demons stalk the corridors. The spirit of the king must be saddened indeed. The music really complements the scenery too. Like, you really get the impression that this is a long-forgotten dead kingdom. This game was doing long-forgotten dead kingdoms long before Dark Souls. It really underscores the torment and torture, the ravenous, diabolical, malevolent plot of Zarok. Sometimes the ghost of King Peregrine can be seen wandering these halls or sitting mournfully upon his throne. Find his crown, and perhaps you can summon him.
Why does he have a skull for a throne? Yay, there's his crown! Easy peasy. The castle was constructed on top of a dormant volcano. This great floodgate is all that stands between you and a very hot shower. Oh shit, max HP, let's go. Let's get some health back. Nope, wrong thing.
Sir Fortescue, noblest of my courtiers, bravest of my captains. Oh, that we should meet at such a dark hour, with the fate of this realm lying once again in your hands. Good God, Fortescue, what's happened to your jaw?
Fell off.
Bad luck, old man. Now look, Zarok's army of shadow demons hide beneath us within this very mountain. They prepare as we speak to invade fair Ꞓⱳꝋłł̝ēēꞥ. If we are to thwart his plans, we must bring down the castle on top of them. We must unleash the lava behind the floodgates. I can take you to the gate's control lever, but you alone can pull it.
Get it? He's a ghost. He can't do it himself.
Of course, it's a highly dangerous mission, even for a dead man. I dare say that when that fiend sees what you've done, he'll make sure you spend eternity in the most unspeakable torment. But then, I know these things mean nothing to a man of your iron will. Eh, Fortescue?
You really got a lot of mileage out of this one VA. Voices like half the characters.
Good luck, old friend.
What a nice king. Alright, what am I doing? I gotta pull the lever. But these guys then become bosses, correct?
The lava has been released, Sedan. The castle is collapsing. We will not have long to defeat the stone golems and escape the ensuing inferno.
Magic bow? What's the weakness for these guys? Oh, just push off the map. They're not very fond of moving. Just hammer is the best way? Okay. Damn it. I didn't understand how the fight worked. Alright. Dude, I'm not gonna make it. Go, 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 go. I'm fucked. Wow, really a checkpoint? You guys are pretty generous.
The lava has been released, Sedan. The castle is collapsing. We will not have long to defeat the stone golems and escape the ensuing inferno.
Fuck. Alright, now I got some time. I gotta get over there, right? How do... do... I don't remember how to do that. Oops. Down to my last life bottle. Oh, buddy, I don't have time for chess. All that health gain here returns to level, basically. At least I got the chalice. Can't I just go back to the crypt and get the life fountain there?
Well, hello, stranger. I've got a little present for you. Why don't you shut your eye and hold out your hands?
Oh. I'll take that. We were really running out of rewards if a vial was considered. Oh yeah, that's what... Yeah, look, the player will appreciate that. Guess what? I do appreciate that.
Alright, Ghost Ship is next, then the entrance hall, then the time machine, and then Xerac time. Oh, wasn't this supposed to be a scrapped level? Like, this itself here was meant to be a level, like, running away from the dragon? Look, there's the worm! Sulfur dragon? How is that at all meant to be an end for the dragon? He could just fly. Oh no, I fell! Okay, but you can fly. Alright, you know what makes any game? An abrupt pirate-themed level. Arrgh. So yeah, we got a lot going on.
Captain, I thought you ought to know we have a stowaway on board. I've told the men to scour the decks for him.
Good! I want that scurvy dog dangling from yon
A few more levels, Golem.
bowels!
Is that really necessary? Couldn't we just give him a good tongue lashing and drop him off at the next port?
Look! There's not a man-jack on this ship who wouldn't keel-haul his own grandmother for the silver in her hair! There'll be no tongue-lashing! Bring the landlubber to me and I'll tear him a new orifice!
Orifice?
Most of the crew seem to be under the control of a few officers. Without them, they'd be like headless chickens.
Alright, yeah, I see. I remember. Wow, the chalice is filling up real fast.
Yar, 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 yar.
Oh boy. Can't recall if this is instant death or you just get sent to the lower decks. I'm gonna find out. Was that blue guy?
Look at how much damage they do. Fuck this.
%50 already.
Let's fill some chalices.
The ghost ship is a great set piece for this level. It really makes you feel like you're traveling along a pirate ship. Oh man, anything but diagonal jumping. Oh, there it is. Wait, well, that's a free blue captain. Okay, back out here. Oh, hell no. They're just saying 6 hours because the uptime is 6 hours. Wow, the game basically screwed me. Oh my god, all my bottles are going here. It's just gonna give me back the life bottles that I just lost. Any Yaharan? Oh no. All right. Dude, they just spam these guys at you. Alright, now for the backtrack.
I thought it was gonna fall off. Okay. Let's see, jump back on here. Give me some... Give me one more life fountain and some energy vials. Ghost-shaped Captain is as tough as old sea boots. You need something a little more powerful than weapons in your inventory to knock him overboard. Come on, you she-dogs. You like that again? I keep missing. Wait. Just use this. It doesn't work. Forget the button, but there is one that just hold out the club for lightning. Shit, I might actually die here. Look at that guy. Shit. Fun level, but very jank. Wow, no frickin' checkpoint. Yet the castle gave you a checkpoint for the flames? How do you unalive someone that's undead already? I may have had a better shot if I hadn't like fell off twice at that one part. I basically lost 2 life bottles out of that.
Captain,
Wait, does the drumsticks work on the skeleton pirates? They do not. The moon runes, not those moon runes. If I can make it to the next fountain, I'll have about 5 bottles filled total. And then hopefully we get another bottle out of this. The max you can have is like 10. I don't think I've missed any. Who did the QA testing on these skeleton pirates? Seriously? Get the vials over here. Alright, back over here. No! What is wrong with me? I had no problem with that before, and then I died. Why? It's, jank platforming's fault? Okay, let's go this way. Alright, we're in a better position than I was last time I played through this, which was about 5 minutes ago. That's only 4:51. Honestly, I thought it'd be 6 a.m. or something by the time I reached this level. Ah, fuck. No! I'd say this game is 4 to 5 hours if you know what you're doing. I'm stretching it out to like 8 hours. That is just bad. You can't see where you're going. Alright. Just get back here without falling off? Can we do it? Big ups knock on the treats. Yeah. So, yeah. I have to go gamer mode for this. Alright, getting some lucky shots. Come on, we go. Gamer mode. Engage! Got him. One sitting playthrough? Yeah. One more major level. Defeat the ghost ship captain aboard the ghost ship. There's like the entrance hall, but it's pretty short. Life bottle, please. I've been doing good with the one-sitting playthroughs lately.
You are back, Herr Fortescue. I think this is because of my shield, yeah?
Oh,
But I
yeah.
have something else I can give to you. Something you may find very interesting.
Life bottle. Damn it. Think it's go get a coffee? I had a hot cocoa at the start of the stream. Oh, actually, right before I booted it up. Okay, so the entrance hall is next, and then the time machine. But entrance hall it's basically a non-level. Marshmallows, marshmallows.
Arr, and so Sir Daniel Fortescue commandeered the ship for his own and sailed off to Ḥẓarox's lair.
The ghost ship feels almost a bit out of place given the setting. I mean, pirates existed in this time, sure, but in this general area, feels like they just wanted Dan. Like they didn't have a good way for Dan to get to Ḥẓarox's lair on his own. I'm just being a hater.
Sir Daniel Fortescue, standing bold as you like in the foyer of Ḥẓarox's castle. Who'd have thought it? Not us, that's for sure. We's afraid the master of the house is out trying to plunge the land into eternal night.
We're free to rate it, I guess.
Those mischievous imps have been at Ḥẓarox's spellbooks again. They're shielded by magic, the naughty creatures.
Good thing I have a magic sword.
Is that the magic sword skill check right there?
Don't steal my magic sword.
Yeah, see, look how fast the chalice is filling up. It's basically just imps for this level. The level is just the intro, where you see Ḥẓarox in his lair, plotting evil and shit. Yeah, see? This part. No! What? My magic sword! There it is. Secret Diary of Ḥẓarox.
100 years I've spent in exile, using my anger to keep me warm, feeding off my suffering, relaxing with my angst. But soon they will pay, all of them, including Fortescue. He thwarts my first plan to conquer Galamia and then posthumously claims to have killed me. When I find him, I'm going to get MediEvil on his bony behind. I never liked him anyway, always hanging around the court interfering. Where are you going with that dead card, Ḥẓarox? Where did you find that brain, Ḥẓarox? Wretched busybody.
Spellbook. Contents. Raising the dead. Putting it down to sleep. Looking good for the over 400s. Robbing people of their free will. Summoning demons. Card tricks. Why is card tricks the last chapter? Definitely need one of these. me one more imp. Where are the imps at? Backtrack. Yeah, see how short that level was? It exists just for the purposes of the FMV, and they were like, well, we already made this area for the FMV, let's make it a level. Ain't it kind of Kino though? Because it's like, wow, it's that scene from the intro movie. I can actually visit it in-game? How many games do that? Alright, we out of here. Just as the DualSense begins to give up on life. A lot? Oh. Well, let me have this one thing. Alright, dude, I've got all the weapons. This is gonna be a life bottle. What do I talk to?
Hey, Danny man, how's that sword bearing up? I told you it was magic, right? I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy your chances, like?
This Astro fella's a troll? Oh, shit! This means we got one more chalice to collect, and I'm not even sure what we get for it. This is the final regular level! Wow! It only took me 5 hours. Honestly, I said it was a 4 to 5 hour game, and it is, so that's the in-game time. Stream itself is 7 hours, because I like to stall with DSP segments. I don't know why. Alright, here we are in the time device. Always check behind you. Nothing. Watching too much Dingus, I'm gonna start saying you guys. Sorry, you guys after everything with a grumbly voice. I always, whenever I write that out, I always write it like how you write this guys, but you guys.
Using a dark magic called science, Zarok has constructed a device based around the mechanical measurement of time. The innards of this chronograph are fiendishly complicated. Keep your eye on the flying timepieces.
Yeah, like that.
And get ready to reset the hands of the master time clock.
What was Zerov's master plan again? Why did he want to go back in time? Are these enemies or not? Oh, bouncy brains. Gross. At least the chalice is filling up fast. Last chalice in the game coming up.
I guess we're not gonna get anything, huh? I basically went overtime once again, just like I've been going overtime all fucking week. Well, Alone in the Dark, Resident Evil 3, and now MediEvil. Well, I'm basically getting nothing for it, right? What? Come on, Dan, you're such a pussy. Getting hit by the clock hands. No! I'm sorry. I take it back. Hey, Ivan. Welcome in, welcome in. No complaints on my behalf. You're gonna watch me finish MediEvil. We're gonna get MediEvil on Xerox. Oh, really? This game's a clown show. Oh, yeah. My life vial. The life vials are the tiny ones. The life bottles are the big ones. Was it like that? Yeah. I don't think I want to grab that just yet. I do love me a life bottle, though. Did I do that wrong? Oh, I mixed up the arms. I don't have the room. This unleashes the train, doesn't it? This metal keep houses the magical chariot that Xerox calls his train. The path it runs along leads eventually to Xerox's lair. However, your route is blocked by gates controlled at the various way stations. Travel on this train, open the gates, and head for the lair. Yeah, this level's got a lot going on for it. Oh!
Oh, man. I wanna fall off. Okay, this... I gotta deactivate whatever this is. What? There's the chalice. No! Do you really want me to dash for that? No, I gotta whack it. Does the axe count? The axe does count. Wait, now the timer's gone? This world is confusing. But how do I get this? What? Well, I gotta remember to come here for the chalice. Shoot, I'm having a brain fuse. Earth room. Oh, I broke the circuit. Okay. Is that all I had to do here, then? Yeah, I can grab this now. Should be it. Yeah. Whoa, healthiest man alive or dead. Collect every life bottle. That's it. We got it. Feels like we're missing one, though. Alright, what was the... Okay. Thank you for the Ouija moment. Yeah, I blame the Brits and their confusing UI. Stuff a Brit. I never got the rune? Whoa, no, 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 no. Okay, it's over there. Cuckoo, cuckoo. What the fuck? You think that's enough? %. Alright, get me on the choo-choo. There it is! Requires the moon rune. There's the exit. Alright, choo-choo, where you at? Right there. What's that little cubby for? Have to push? Yeah. Let's go! Wow, and immediately I'm already getting attacked. Oi, 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 oi! You get moral support with a Ouija moment. Thank you for the moral support. Alright, now we open this. Oh, that's what the cubby's for. Oh, one more. Chalice on the next enemy. And then I will have all the chalices in the game. Woo! I think I get one more fountain just before the final fight. I can't recall. I just want full fucking bottles. I'm tired of water, tired of pitfalls. Hey, Ꞩⱳꝋłł̝, you're just in time for the finale of MediEvil. Hello, hello. 7-hour ordeal over here. It's not an ordeal. I love this game. Been a long time since I last played it. It's just as good as I remember it being. Do you want a Souls-style adventure starring a skeleton man in a forgotten, dying, dead kingdom? Oh boy howdy, do I have the game for you, sir.
do I really get to smash the witch doctor lady? Find out. Find out in the secret ending. The game has 2 endings, a regular ending and the secret ending. So does the second game. Secret endings dependent on you getting all the chalices in the game, which is why I've been collecting them. Because I gotta utterly dominate it. Alright, first things first, let's get the chalice. Or let's set the train. Or, well, no, the train might reset if we leave and come back. So, chalice first. It was right here, wasn't it? Or was it? I already forgot. Oh, no, yeah, fuck, I'm going the wrong way. Also, I fell there again. It's that left side. Hey, big ups! Was confused on how to grab that for a moment. I was worried if I had done something wrong earlier, that soft locked me out of it. All that's left is to finish the level and go face Xerox. And that's how it's done. I remember that level being a little bit longer.
You prove us all wrong. Maybe it is destined to be a hero. Maybe
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Recharge the bottles.
The people of Ꞓⱳꝋłł̝ēēꞥ may never know of your past mistakes, and you will indeed be remembered as the people's hero.
Yes!
Your time in exile is over. Welcome to your new home, Sir Daniel Fortescue.
Yeah, bruv, isn't it? You have a license to be a hero, then?
Alright, what's the last thing? Give me something good, lady.
Daniel, thank goodness you're still safe. I have a gift I can give to you, but sadly, I can't say how useful you will find it.
Oh, wow, thank you. They know we're coming up on the end. Yeah, 1 usage of a life fountain should be enough. Not useful at all. No, that's very helpful. King of Cups. Collect all the chalice rewards. Alright, so the Xerox layer. Pretty sure the crypt had a fountain. What a really great game, guys. God, they just don't make them like this anymore, do they? The gameplay, the soul, the soundtrack, the aesthetic, the atmosphere, the ambiance, the story, the lore, the everything. Don't piss you off. I remember that having a fountain. Shit. What's a level that has a fountain at the beginning? I can't even remember, man. Ah, whatever, I should be fine. First graveyard, not far in. I just gotta use one. I can't return to the map though, so I think I do have to do the whole level. Because if I quit game, it's gonna send me back to the menu. Alright. We're good. Ladies and gentlemen, the final encounter, the final fight, is 9. It is if my cursor will let me go to it. A little demonic Thomas the Tank Engine on the front of the train. That's pretty nice. Alright, you get one final merchant.
We never thought you'd get this far. Your final encounter with Zarok awaits beyond this point. He has surrounded himself with his unnatural bodyguards, but you may yet even the odds by calling upon the lost souls collected within your chalice. Place the chalice on the shield at the heart of the arena. Good luck, Sir Daniel Fortescue.
Internet went out? Oh, at least you're back now. Or are you on your phone? This part I didn't understand when playing the remake, but you're supposed to shock... You use your life force to keep your ꞩ𝛻❳ꝋ brethren alive? Alright, I'm all stocked up. Let me get some water first, because I know this is kind of a big fight. Give me 1 second. Gucci, let's do this. Just hard cut to the final fight, huh? Yes, hello, Sir Daniel Fortescue. I'm the guy. It's me, Pim from Smiling Friends.
Sir Fortescue, my old nemesis, so we meet again. I see that a century spent as worm food has done nothing to diminish your naive obsession with the freedom of ꞩ𝛻❳❋.
Where did they get this dialogue from? Who wrote this? I want to kiss them. These guys, though, you're right, this part sucks.
Prepare to attack.
Ah, you kissed your mother with that mouth, Astro?
The dogs gnawing marrow from those bones within the hour. Ah! What is that, Fortescue? Your lucky cup?
Kino on the menu right here. With the power of the chalices that I have collected, we have resurrected the lost souls of ꞩ𝛻❳❋.
For the honor of ꞩ𝛻❳❋!
Okay. How do I do this? What? I just press a button or something? I completely forget how this works. I'm supposed to... I know, I energize the soldiers so that they can defeat Zarok's minions. I forget the button associated with that. The battle is over.
Not such the big man now, are you, Fortescue? Guards, take him down.
Just one single tap in the felt. Should have saved after I got the bottle.
like, if you played that for the first time, how would you know, like, oh, the chest all the way over there across the room? That's what's got the shit you need. I'll just try it without doing the fountain. I really should have just saved right then and there. See, like, I'm just 2 bottles short. I should be fine. Alright, Xerox, do your worst.
ဿθ5.
Honestly, they're just skeletons. Just fucking kick them in the shin. Ah, fuck, you're right. I could have got him the lightning already. Collect every weapon. Alright, so now you gotta babysit all of these guys to make sure they win. It comes at the cost of your own life. Alright, then they all help out once they beat up their dudes. It's the power of teamwork, isn't it? I'm out of health, though.
This battle is ours! We are free from the tyranny of Xerox!
Oh, thank you. Energy vial for each one you helped out. That's what I was thinking. We're really gonna have to see everybody do this?
You always were fortunate in battle, Fortescue. Let us see how you fare against my champion, the late Lord Cardok. He eats people like you as calcium supplement.
Oh, he was brought up earlier in the game. You do this guy, and then Xerox comes out in dragon form. Right, that all of them? Why did Xerox just have the good lighting, the lightning stashed around? He's got a shield! I remember that guy being harder. Final fight coming up.
Bugger. Right then, that's it. I've just about had enough of your meddling.
Can't he Pim? Get him shamble up here.
Where is that spell? Ah, yes.
Ah, yes.
No, not that spell. Oh. Oh, not right now. Aha! Now I have it.
Here comes 7. We're about to beat the game. Another game dominated in one sitting by me, Ree, the guy. Look at this fucking whack dragon form. The PS1 couldn't handle a cooler dragon. They tried their best, though. Looking like it came straight out of Mexico.
None shall defeat the mighty Zarok.
Even keeps the same voice.
So prepare to die, Fortescue.
You think, like, after transforming, he'd have, like, a more, like, scary voice. He doesn't. Oh, yeah, Tevin, I'm at the end of the game, Tevin. I thought lightning was supposed to be a good weapon. What the? It isn't like the spark shot, piece of shit. Look how much, are you kidding? Versus the lightning? Lightning did like 12 damage. Cool music though. Wait for the shield to wear off. It's even structured like a Dark Souls boss. You have the HP bar at the very bottom. I gotta keep my eye on him. Where's the lock-on button? That dragon looks funny. They did the best they could do with what they had available to them. No bully. Some dragon, though, he can't even fly. Where are his wings at? He's wingless! I completely missed that. Oh god. New attack, run away! Hey, Century Slayer, never played any of these games, tried playing the remastered PS4, couldn't get into it. I don't remember the shield being on for so long. I know, right? If you think of it as Proto Dark Souls Century Slayer, it's pretty fun. He doesn't take flame damage, though. Proto Dark Souls, this is how I shill it to people. I think it's a genuinely good game. You might prefer the original to the remaster. I do think the original's got superior art direction. Because the whole idea was that it was like The Nightmare Before Christmas. It's like in a medieval setting. Like, it is a platformer, yeah, but it's hack and slash, with hack and slash elements, with some RPG elements as well. Almost done, one more. Like, there's no diversification of our build here, but you do have different weapons you can use. You got side questing, you got so many levels, man. Come on! But yeah, check it out. Multiple swords, hammers, clubs, daggers, axe, different kinds of bows, magic, shields, you got it all. You even got your Estus flask up top. Oh no. Come on, man. He done.
Curse you, Sir Knight. I am finally defeated.
Spyro Remake's alright to me, but it can't beat the OGs.
All shall perish. You are doomed, Fortescue. You will never leave this domain.
I'm gonna replay Spyro, in November. Yeah, I got the Ecto Cooler Life bottles. Little mouse squeak. Zuffa! Get that Fortescue! There you go, quest completist. Complete all levels in the game. Our jank, stiffly animated hero lives to see another day, or rather, unlives to see another day. Look, it's the bird from earlier. So this is the PS1 version emulated on PS5, Century Slayer. If you have the remaster, which you said you did, if you 100% the remaster, you get access to the PS1 version within the remaster as a secret bonus. It gets added to the main menu as an old game. So you have like the main menu where it says new game, but then you have old game right under it. I thought that was pretty funny. Well, I don't know, I can't remember if you 100% it or there's a side quest with like the spooky ghosts added to the remake, and they ask you to do like a little task, menial task. If you do the side task for every level, that's what unlocks it. Anyway, with his duty done, with Xerox felled and felted, Dan died again. Because it was Xerox's magic that brought him to life in the first place. But here we are, back in the Hall of Heroes with all our friends. We got Canny Pim. We got all the guys that have been A-logging us the whole game.
How come they all get to be humans, but Dan is still a skeleton? Like, we're basically in heaven. Can't we get the flesh back? What a king. Yes! That's fair, yeah, I became a true hero as a skelly. And there you have it. Another 8-hour banger stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're too kind. Developed by Sony Computer Entertainment Europe. Wow. One of the few good things that Europe ever put out.
Perfect.
Oh man, MediEvil 1 for PS1. What can you say? It's fucking Kino. The gameplay, aesthetic, art style, the level design, the soundtrack, the atmosphere, the characters, the story, the lore. It's all there. Now, is there some jank platforming? Yes. Is it bullshit that you can fall into the water or fall into a pit and instantly lose all of a life bottle? Fuck yeah! But look, it's a game from the late 90s. The challenge is just something that you must overcome. But overall, it is a fantastic game. It still holds up. If you have not played this, hopefully this 8-hour show session is enough to get you to boot it up on your own. The remaster is good, but having played through this one, the OG version just now, fully, I think I can safely say it bogs the remake. But the remake is not bad. It's not like a bad remake. It is a serviceable means of experiencing the game, but for my money, it's the OG. Now, if you like your modern enhancements and your Q&A and all that, your QA, quality of life stuff, the remake does add some stuff. It adds features that were introduced with the second game, like brought it back. So like it like backported stuff introduced in 2 and put it to 1 via the remake. And it does some other stuff, like there's an over-the-shoulder camera option, which no. I don't know why they wasted time on that. Especially for those later levels. How would you do any of those later levels over the shoulder? But it's a great game. It's a very magical game. That's the term for it. Magical. Wonderful, whimsical, mythical, perhaps even ethereal. They don't make games like this anymore. Games like this would not be given a chance in the now, in the today times. It's got that right amount of British cheek to it. Hey, Kazurai! This game is dedicated to the memory of Mr. Apple. If only we'd never removed his magic hat. 1998. Usually don't have a problem playing older games because old as hell lived through all of the progression. But sometimes old games can be real fucking archaic. No, I understand. I guess for me, despite being a little zoom, you know, it took a long time for me to get, like, you know, for the fam to get, like, modern systems. So for a lot of the Billy Dingus childhood, I was just kind of bumming it up with older consoles. So I got used to older games and all their fucking bullshit. What happens if I load the game? Oh, it just... yeah. I figured it doesn't save after defeating Xerox. It's just like an RPG. It takes you back to the... right before the final fight. First console was a Commodore 64. He's old! The only 64 I know is Nintendo 64, baby. Nah, I know about Commodore. I saw the AVGN episode. Mazoomer, my first console was PS2 in 2009. Damn. We got our PS2... it was definitely 2001. because that's when Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 came out. I must have been a little dumb little toddler. But my brother was marking out, and he played that shit. He played that shit so much. And now I got all of his library right to my left here. Grand Theft Auto, San Andreas, GTA, Vice City, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, the one Billy Dingus game I was allowed to have, Frogger, The Great Quest. He also had Gran Turismo 3, Need for Speed. Is that Most Wanted? Yeah, Most Wanted. Red Faction. He had the original Red Faction. Battlefield 2. What was that? What does that say? Modern Combat. Yeah, we got some shit here. But these are like his games and the one game I was allowed to have. And then when he grew out the PS2, I got it, and then I had a bunch of Billy Dingus games afterward, which are like all taking up space on this other shelf here. I say shelf, it's more like one of those DVD case holder racks. No secret ending, huh? That was a secret ending. The whole part where he goes to the Hall of Heroes, that was a secret ending. The regular ending ends right after he re-dies. Yeah, no, so I'm sorry, I should have specified that. The game normally ends right after he goes back to sleep. The secret ending where he proves, that he's a hero is when he goes to the Hall of Heroes with all his friends. And then they celebrate his massive win. Alright, it's 6 in the morning. Thank you so much, guys, for stopping by. Another Halloween game in the bag. This game got one sequel, MediEvil 2, which I'll be playing later today. It's a shorter game, but the individual levels are longer. So I don't know. I'm gonna finish it no matter what, but I'm pretty sure it's a shorter game than the first one. It's just kind of fucked. They remade the game twice. They remade this on PSP, and it fucking sucked, apparently. Then they remade it on PS4, but they didn't include the second game with this. So the second game has never been remade. Ever. Ever. Yet the first game gets remade twice? Make it make sense. It's such a head scratcher. Dingus needs 5 people to cover his morning shift today. Nah, it's a day off. I'll be fine. Alright. We're gonna look for someone to raid. Oh yeah, let's get the save. The brag style save. So the trolls know I spent 8 hours playing MediEvil 1. Clearly MediEvil 2 was real shit. MediEvil 2 switches it up a little bit. It takes place in London, like, not modern day London, but like 1800s London. And it's not a bad game, but it does some design choices, game design wise, that are like, compared to the first game, that they kind of have me scratching my head. I'll get to those changes when I boot up later today. I say later today and not later tomorrow, because it's already today, because I've been on for so long. Many such cases with Halloween streams. Bye-bye, Pablo, let's do it.
It's nice to rest your eyes.
Thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much, guys, for sticking around for a stream that lasted a third of an entire day. Yes! Hi, Dingus, thanks for having me. You're welcome, Shroom. If you're listening to the dulcet tones of my voice you made to the end of the stream, I'm so happy for you for making it to the end of the stream. Appreciate your time and your presence and your existence. And get up. It's morning time. It's 6 in the morning, Central, 7 Eastern. It's time to get up. Go get yourself a bite. Go get some breakfast. Go get something to drink. Go get some OJ. Go get some coffee. Walk around. Get some stretches out. Go brush your teeth. Go take a shower, stinky. And go enjoy the day. I'll be live again later today. Hopefully a little bit earlier than the boot up tonight. That's the problem. You start the stream late, you end the stream late. You did laundry this stream? Big ups. I'm gonna do a little bit more. I think I mentioned it at the very beginning of the stream. I'm doing like fall cleaning. You know how people do spring cleaning? I'm doing fall cleaning. Just want to get into the closet and just rearrange some shit. It's a classic cleaning segment. Thank you to some follows behind the scenes, Shotgun Wine, and lovely Montana, who was the lady we rated last night. She was so cool, very infectious and positive energy, very exuberant. I will be returning to her stream in the near and immediate far-flung future. Peaches and Keem, re-up tier 1 for 44 months in a row. MTC Dude, Gibden 2, gift subs, Saprez, and Nurgle. Zeru, the 100-bit cheer. Polish Italian, the sub at the tier 1. And Almighty 7, rate with a party of 48. She was so cool, she just said nice things to Dingus. Yeah, that's all you have to do to be cool in my book. Okay. Let's see who's awake right now. You take notes, trolls. The trolls are gonna LARP as a female. Trolls are gonna LARP as a female and go into my DMs and start fucking with me. Ah! Ain't it like Bugs Bunny and Elmer Fudd? Yeah, I cross-dress as a female to troll you. I don't think that's the own you think it is. You know, you have something to tell us? Alright. Bye-bye, adios, Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Let's see. I was given a notification that the illustration from Toshi was finished. I'll take a look at that, and if it is ready, I'll see if I can whip it up and show it off for the night. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Whoa, the Halloween swollen double underscore dingus fan art. Ah! The raid message for Jinx is gonna be the thing I'm typing out right now. Alright, copy that. If you got a sub. Or if you don't, then, I don't know. Bye-bye! Have a great day, everybody.